Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Excuse my voice. I've been talking like Jody Sue for the last hour. I've been trying to make a video. I look a mess. I want to show y'all. I gotta get my shirt back on. Find me a shirt real quick. I'm a mess. I want to show y'all what I've been trying to make. Hold on, let me throw me a shirt on. I got a big old poopy tattoo on my arm. Oh, hello. Hello, Robin and Millie, Ancient Gypsy, Roger Bennett. Thank you all for coming in here. I kind of didn't think anybody would be here today. I'm so grateful. Hi, Scott, Sassy, Brenda. Hello. I'm cheating without the camera on right now for a minute. I wanted to show you all a few things. Welcome, Ancient Gypsy, Angel Louder. I done it again. It's louder. Oh, shoot, I done it again, didn't I? Louder. Don't forget. See how my brain works? Achoo. Hi, Millie. I already said Millie, but hello again. I swear people do not keep track of time. Do you all know? And this is the dumbest question I have ever asked anyone in 4 months. It'll be February. Guess what? Summer will be 7. I know. On my birthday, February 4th. I know. Time's flying. It's crazy. She'll be 7. Yep, you're right, Robin. So right. Let me get my everything fixed up. I want to show y'all like a sneak. I don't know if I should show you because I still ain't edited none of it. Loader, I know. Thank you. Load. I want to write it down on my post-it so I won't do that to you no more. I knew it, then I forgot again for some reason. I'm writing it down right now, Angel. I won't forget now. I got it on my notebook right in front of me now. Hello. I want to show you all what I've been doing. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try to show you. I've been acting a fool back here. Hi, Helen. Hi, Tammy. I did survive the hurricane, but I gave up and went to my son's house because no power in 4 days would have been put me under. I couldn't do it. One time, when I had that ice storm here, it was 21 days, no electric. It was crazy. Let's see. Roger Bennett, Millie RN, been sick and dealing with seizures. Oh, Roger. Oh no, I've had that. Oh, what's an awful feeling. There's Joan. Hi, Joan. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night, she says. Sassy Brenda's in here. Rhiannon, I love that name. Hey, girl. I've been working on my Jody Sue video. I kind of want to show you, and I'm kind of scared. I'm just gonna do it. Let's see. I don't exactly remember how you do it, but I'm gonna try to do it. Oh, there they are. Here's one. You make sure this is it. I think this is it. Ready? Y'all ready? Just damn thing on. Is this on? I'm having a full on meltdown. These people think they're entitled to everything I know. Especially at Floppy Britches. At Floppy Britches, always talking about if you don't like me, we're not supporting that in here. Like, right, dude? Right, dude? We don't support that in here. Right, dude? Some whole ass shit. That's some whole ass shit. Right? Right? Oh.
Look at that tank.
They know that they're trying to target me, and these smaller channels are made to target me. And, oh my. Oh my. They're here to harass and manipulate, make fun of, and abuse missing or dead children. I just don't get. Dude. I'm sorry you had to wait 5 days to join my chat, but too many people are harassing me.
I don't know, Rihanna.
Sorry I broke some of my nails off. And I got poop under this one. You like my $1,000 tattoo? I'm gonna put his whole sleeve up here. Up here is gonna have the litter box. So I don't want the hackers trying to hide as they transfer and share, do all the things. Right. So red truck. Harassing. Sorry, guys. Oh my. Hold on.
I love it. I can't help. I'm laughing at myself. I can't help it.
They were. Someone just told me that someone's mad because I shut down or locked my Facebook videos or privated my YouTube videos. What do you mean smoking helps cancer? I used to be a stripper. I'm famous. I'm famous now on the YouTube. Everybody knows me. Pickles. Pickles. harass and target in real life. That they'd made sure in every chat that you can imagine that that's me, I recorded everything, me, I got everything, all the things, use it to target and harass her. Speaking of me, and when I and my children are being targeted by these certain YouTubers, I mean, I get so nervous. My lip starts doing like the pucker muscles starts pulling, and it's like the pucker muscles is stuck right now because I was so stressed out last night. And then yeah, I was so stressed out. It's giving in. Hold on a minute, my daughter needs me for a second. I'm back, y'all. How many screenshots and recordings that slander, harass, and target me? What, dude? Y'all don't need to be in my chat. Y'all, you mean you stayed here for you signed up 5 hours ago just to come in here and say that? I mean,
5 days.
To say that? God. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, y'all. I go out of character sometimes. Jody Sue is the queen of YouTube. I am the queen of YouTube. The entire world knows. But you're all a problem. The entire world knows you're the problem. No, Pucker. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I got tickled. I don't know how to edit, y'all. What's that you say? I'm not reading from a script. I was sitting on the bed. My son was on the bed. And my daughter was on the bed, and we heard the scream. And we heard the scream. And my daughter was here. My son was here. And literally, we heard the scream. Yeah, I guess I'm getting off here, y'all. Right. There's just a few channels that need my stuff. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Her daddy's gonna be watching tonight. Oh, I thought this was on mute. Duh. Bye, guys. Fuck off.
Oh, shoot, y'all. Oh, gosh, it's so fun. I laughed at myself so hard. I have that wispy, that lung thing going on. I laughed so hard. That's the first time I watched it after I made it. So I made two of them. There's another one too, y'all. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. So did you like it? Gaffer Geeks was in here and everything. I got tore up nervous. Oh my gosh. Gaffer Geeks for the best day to bake. I needed this belly laugh. Oh y'all, I got so tickled at myself. I was thinking, you remember when she was we're at tank top? I found that tank top. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm shaking. I got so excited and nervous at the same time. Oh, Lord, you all, it's so much fun to make. Oh, I'm joking. Millie says she's crying and peeing a little bit. I knew I couldn't watch it on the camera with y'all. There wasn't no way. Oh, shoot. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Miss Daisy's in here watching. Heard it on the X. Was watching it. Oh my gosh, y'all have that's funny, wasn't it? I hope she watches it and sees her impression. I mean, I done better on. I've done another one, but that's just practice. I got Jody Sue hair, so I was like, and I couldn't find the glass. I got better glasses, but I laid them down somewhere, and I can't find them. I think I actually took them outside when I went outside to check on the cats, and then it was too dark and scary to go out, so I didn't. You're welcome. Everybody liked it. Y'all loved it, didn't you? I don't know if Dyson confuses in here, but I'm saying that'll probably be clipped. I got all kinds of good stuff on my channel. You do? Oh yeah, you got that custom plastic one, yeah. I'm sorry, my nose is running. Oh, I got clean. Let me turn this camera off for a second. My nose is running. I laughed so hard, man. My eyes is crying and my nose is running. My dog's looking at me like I lost my mind. Look at the background, how sweet. I love my background. It's fall, y'all. Wait. Happy fall, y'all. I just used the same one. I was trying to find the ladybug one while ago. Now I got my chair messed up. Oh, I got stuck. I got one of those little plastic things. Got it stuck on it. There we go. The only thing about the video, I started moving in my chair. It says, "Let me out of the box." My voice is all raspy now. I did try to do her voice too long. Anyway, I'm sitting here laughing and everyone's asleep in the room. Did y'all really like it? You want to do it again? Oh, I love it. I don't remember what the second one is. or if they run together. I'm not real sure. Oh gosh, I forgot to turn my thing on. I tried to share it. I was going to try to come on earlier, and I got wrapped up in trying to do her. It was so fun. They even glued these half of fingernails on. They're great big long ones. But then when I did my cat's litter and all that, one fell off. I said, I got poop under this one. I drew that big old poop stain tattoo. You loved it. Oh, that's good. Thank you all. I had fun. That's so much fun. Hello, Combat Vet. Hello. Tammy, yes, do it again. I don't know what that is pretty funny. I don't know what the second one does. I'll play some of the second one. Hold on. Well, no, I don't do the first one again. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm out of breath. What I do? I messed it up. Hold on. What I do to it? Oh, I can't breathe. I had to mute because I can't quit laughing. Remember how to do it. Shoot. Here it goes. Yeah, I don't remember which one I played. Well, whatever one you get, you get. Okay? Right, because I forgot which. Oh, now I got 3 of me. La. There we go. Hold on. Is this thing on? Don't let them see my Marlboro. I got these with coupons. Hey, for those who don't know me, I'm Jody Sue. My family are famous for hearing the scream. We are now famous for being targeted, harassed, and doxxed. They started a bunch of bull crap last night, and they called the police on me and tried to say I was drunk driving, and the car don't have no tires on it. Second one. Full damn. My. Oh dear. Why, you all think you know everything. You don't. I do. I heard the scream. And I know that you're out there trying to target and harass me and driving by my house. Oh dear. I mean, I've had to remove so many people. I'm sorry, you all. I've had a hard day. I was late to get up and go get my tattoo. Of course, it's not finished. It's a $1,000 tattoo. And it's kind of cold in here, but y'all might need to excuse me for a minute. I gotta mute. I think someone's using the bucket. Hold on one moment. All I got is Wendy's napkins. Sorry, guys. Use the napkins from Pals. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh dear. We have had a wonderful day. I cooked today.
Yeah, I made a brownie microwave brownie and a microwave pizza. Oh, my nails. I had to take that one off. It got poop underneath it. Oh, dear. Did I say that out loud? Oh, dear. I'll get them done at the salon. True story. Oh, dear. Oh, I just had to have this tank top. And when I went to the dollar store, I just had to have this today. That's Jody Sue all over. I mean, I just couldn't resist. I couldn't pass it up. Floppy britches in non-safe places. Not, anti-safe is over there conspiring against me with a lean on over there flapping their eyelashes. Slithers. We can see through them. Can't we, girls? Don't we do? Don't we do? Do. Cash at me. I need some more cigarettes. Oh, you don't get your check? I thought you got your check today. That's the only reason I'm on here, because I thought you got your check today. What? Oh, well, some. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I've been so stressed out, y'all. Every time I get stressed out, my lip goes up. It's like they cut through my pucker muscle, my whole pucker muscle. I've been trying to work it. There it goes again. I can't control it. Oh, shit. That's why I've been so stressed out. I've been so stressed lately. Oh, shit. We're not entertaining that in the chat. Do your thing. Do your thing. Well, I'm YouTube famous. I was Facebook famous. And I have property on Ben Hill Road. Well, I mean, I said well, you can't, well, y'all think you know everything. Yes, I drive a red Tacoma truck, yes. No, it doesn't have the ladder rack in it no more. We took it out. I and my children have been harassed and doxed, manipulated so far that they came and dug my dead dog up out of the yard and spray painted his bones with bright paint that I had out front. Wow. I mean, you could clearly know that's my dog that they dug up. My dog wasn't even from here. I mean, when I don't take my medicine, I act a certain kind of way, and the day that Summer went missing, I was laying in my bed and I had my two children in bed with me. I was here and they was there and they was there. We heard her scream. And then I called the WJFL to get interviewed to try to make an alibi. I don't know. Right. I know that I've been targeted and harassed long enough by these YouTubers that's been in this long enough for years doing this shit. And I'm the only one that knows about anything in this case, and they think they know everything. What you do is you call and call your local and state government organization and tell them that they're harassing you with their YouTube names. Oh gosh, I'm getting stressed out again. Shit. Daddy cut through my pucker muscles. My surgery was down here, but they cut through up here. So now I got that going on. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna mute out for a while, y'all.
Oh, it's funny. I'm a goofball.
Sorry, I just got word that someone's streaming me. Go ahead and stream me, and I will strike you for privacy, violation of privacy. And some days my voice is good, some days it's not good, but I've been real sick and laying down because my thyroid is acting up, and I don't need this in my life. And oh, there it goes again, y'all. See my lip? See it? See it? Oh no. I gotta get off here and go lay down. I can't be running around like it. Oh, this is what YouTube does to me. YouTube, don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other lover. Y'all think every time I have them songs about the water, it means something. And for me to know, you find out. So be it. So be it. So be it. Bye. Bye, guys. Oh, dear.
Oh shoot! I don't know. You like the first one better or the second one? Oh shoot! It's too much fun. I get mixed up. I need to label them because both of them just labeled the same, so I don't know which is which. What? Second one. Oh, it's funny. I love it. I got tickled. It was so much fun to do. It really was fun. I had to have her in my ear to get half of some of that stuff she was really saying. Thank you. Oh, she's adorable. Look at her. Fraggle Rock. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Andy didn't get to see the first one. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I might post him on my channel. Oops, hold on. Hold on. I laughed so I peed my pants. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm kind of embarrassed, but here we go. Is this thing on? Don't let them see my Marlboro. I got these with coupons. Hey, for those who don't know me, I'm Jody Sue. I and my family are famous for hearing the scream. We are now famous for being targeted, harassed, and doxxed. They started a bunch of bull crap last night, and they called the police on me and tried to say I was drunk driving and the car don't have no tires on it. Full damn. Full damn. My. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? You all think you know everything. You don't. I do. I do. I heard the scream. And I know that you're out there trying to target and harass me and driving by my house. Oh dear. I mean, I've had to remove so many people. Oh, sorry, you all. I've had a hard day. I was late to get up and go get my tattoo. Of course, it's not finished. It's $1,000 tattoo. And it's kind of cold in here, but y'all might need to excuse me for a minute. I gotta mute. I think someone's using the bucket. Hold on one moment. All I got is Wendy's napkins. Sorry, guys. Use the napkins from Pals. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh dear. We have had a wonderful day. I cooked today. Yeah, I made a brownie microwave brownie and a microwave pizza. Oh, my nails. I had to take that one off. It got poop underneath it. Oh dear. Did I say that out loud? Oh dear.
I'll get them done at the salon. True story. Oh dear. Oh, I just had to have this tank top when I went to the dollar store. I just had to have this today. That's Jody Sue all over. I mean, I just couldn't resist. I couldn't pass it up. Floppy britches in non-safe places. Not, anti-safe is over there conspiring against me with a lean on over there flapping their eyelashes. Slithers. We can see through them. Can't we, girls? Don't we do? Don't we do? Do. Cash at me. I need some more cigarettes. Oh, you don't get your check? I thought you got your check today. That's the only reason I'm on here, because I thought you got your check today. What? Oh, well, some. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I've been so stressed out, y'all. Every time I get stressed out, my lip goes up. It's like they cut through my pucker muscle. My whole pucker muscle. I've been trying to work it. There it goes again. I can't control it. Oh, shit. That's where I've been so stressed out. I've been so stressed lately. Oh, shit. We're not entertaining that in the chat. Do your thing. Do your thing. Well, I'm YouTube famous. I was Facebook famous. And I have property on Ben Hill Road. Well, I mean, I said well, you can't, well, y'all think you know everything. Yes, I drive a red Tacoma truck, yes. No, it doesn't have the ladder rack in it no more. We took it out. I and my children have been harassed and doxed, manipulated so far that they came and dug my dead dog up out of the yard and spray painted his bones with bright paint that I had out front. Wow. I mean, you could clearly know that's my dog that they dug up. My dog wasn't even from here. I mean, when I don't take my medicine, I act a certain kind of way. And the day that Summer went missing, I was laying in my bed and I had my two children in bed with me. I was here and they was there and they was there. We heard her scream. And then I called the WJFL to get interviewed to try to make an alibi. I don't know. Right. I know that I've been targeted and harassed long enough by these YouTubers that's been in this long enough for years doing this shit. And I'm the only one that knows about anything in this case, and they think they know everything. What you do is you call and report, call your local and state government organization and tell them that they're harassing you. Give their YouTube names. Oh gosh, I'm getting stressed out again. Shit. They had to cut through my pucker muscles. My surgery was down here, but they cut through up here. So now I got that going on. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna mute out for a while, y'all.
I love how she said, I'm going to mute out for a while. Oh, gosh. There she goes.
Sorry, I just got word that someone's streaming me. Go ahead. Go ahead and stream me, and I will strike you for privacy, violation of privacy. And some days my voice is good, some days it's not good, but I've been real sick and laying down because my thyroid is acting up, and I don't need this in my life. And oh, there it goes again, y'all. See my lip? See it? See it? Oh no. I'm gonna have to get off here and go lay down. I can't be running around like it. Oh, this is what YouTube does to me. YouTube, don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other lover. Y'all think every time I have them songs about the water, it means something. And for me to know, you find out. So be it. So be it. So be it. Bye. Bye, guys. Oh, dear.
We'll go do the first one real quick. Then I'll play it and then we're done. It's 10 minutes, I think. Hold on.
This damn thing on. Is this on? I'm having a full on meltdown. These people think they're entitled to everything I know.
especially at floppy britches. At floppy britches, always talking about if you don't like them, we're not supporting that in here. Like, right, dude? Right, dude? We don't support that in here. Right, dude? Some whole ass shit. That's some whole ass shit. Right? Right? Oh, they know that that they're trying to target me, and these smaller channels are made to target me. And oh my, oh my, they're here to harass and manipulate, make fun of, and abuse missing or dead children. I just don't get. Dude, I'm sorry you had to wait 5 days to join my chat, but too many people are harassing me. Sorry, I broke some of my nails
thank
off.
you, Crystal. Thank you,
Got
Coach.
poop under this one.
Thank you.
You like my $1,000 tattoo? I'm gonna put his whole sleeve up here. Up here, it's gonna have the litter box. So I don't want the hackers trying to hide as they transfer and share, do all the things. Right. So red truck, harassment. Sorry, guys. Oh my. Hold on.
That face.
They were. Someone just told me that someone's mad because I shut down or locked my Facebook videos or privated my YouTube videos. What do you mean smoking helps cancer? I used to be a stripper. I'm famous. I'm famous. Sorry, y'all. We gotta stop for a super chat. Stop for a super sticker. I love it. We gotta stop for a super sticker. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you, Miss Chewy. Thank you. It's now on the YouTube. Everybody knows me. Pickles. Pickles. Harassing target in real life. That they made sure in every chat that you can imagine that that's me. I recorded everything. Me. I got everything, all the things. Use it to target and harass her. Speaking of me, and when I and my children are being targeted by these certain YouTubers, I mean, I get so nervous. My lip starts doing like the pucker muscles starts pulling, and it's like the pucker muscles is stuck right now because I was so stressed out last night. And then yeah, I was so stressed out. It's giving in. Hold on a minute, my daughter needs me for a second. Thank you, Tammy, for being a member a second month. Thank you. I love you. I'm back, y'all. How many screenshots and recordings that slander, harass, and target me? What, dude? Y'all don't need to be in my chat. Y'all, you mean you stayed here for you signed up 5 hours ago just to come in here and say that? I mean, just say that. God. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, y'all. I go out of character sometimes. Jody Sue is the queen of YouTube. I am the queen of YouTube. The entire world knows. But you're all a problem. The entire world knows you're the problem. Well, Pucker. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I got tickled. I don't know how to edit, y'all. What's that you say? I'm not reading from a script. I was sitting on the bed. My son was on the bed. And my daughter was on the bed and we heard the scream. And we heard the scream. And my daughter was here. My son was here. And literally, we heard the scream. Yeah, I guess I'm getting off here, y'all. Right. I mean, there's just a few channels that need my stuff. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Her daddy's gonna be watching tonight. Oh, I thought this was on mute.
Duh.
Bye, guys. Fuck off. Oh, shoot. The end of it. That's her all over, wasn't it, y'all? Oh, shoot. I've had fun. There we go. Oh, shoot, you all. Thank you all, each and every one of you. I had to write a few down thank you things down that I forgot. It's like the screen, the shape. I had to write that down for the next one. And I don't know what else yet. That I was trying to say I wore that tank top for Andy because I heard he'll be watching. I've seen somebody say they like my background. Oh, that was pretty fun. I had a hard time getting that background to be just right because it was kept stretching out. So I just said, just forget it. It kept stretching the fabric out. It only let me show like so much of it. It was so much fun. I've been working on. Oh, shoot. It's so much fun, though. Oh, looky there. I got something in blue. Beautiful sunflower. You're hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for your super sticker. And you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you, beautiful sunflower. I'm very grateful for anything I get. Thank you all so much. And not to be mean, I'm not a mean person, but she asks for everything she gets. And that's the truth. And she likes it. She can't wait to make a video about it. So I'm not worried. Gives her something to make a video about. Thank you for my membership. Want somebody buy memberships? Oh, really? Annabelle? Cupcakes? Oh, you're all so sweet. I love each and every one of y'all. I don't know what went on, but I don't know what that was, but now I got Annabelle's a member too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many. I love it. I got like eight or nine of yous now. Crystal did 5. Crystal, thank you. Yay! She does it like it. She does like it. It gives her something to talk about, and Lord knows she needs it because she hardly says anything. I know it really does give her something to talk about. It really does. I watch her do the comeback videos, and most of the things that I say isn't what she says, except for she didn't say she's going to get a litter box on her arm, but we all said it looked like a cat turd, so. Oh, shoot. Coconut cream is a new member. Oh, yes. Thank you, coconut cream. I love it, y'all. I love this. Didn't forget to hit the like and share, everyone. It's worth sharing. Oh, thank you all. Everybody does need a good laugh. And Roger, I seen you saying that. I hope you, I don't know, sometimes your nerves will trigger seizures. Mine used to. I'm not epileptic though, but I used to have them real bad whenever I'd get nervous. I'll be praying for you. I'm going to put you down in my actual prayer book. so I won't forget you. I think you're already in here, but I'll put just for other reasons. Where is it? I got my Jody Sue bracelet on it to making all that noise. It's actually like all faded out and junky, but it was hanging down. Looky there. Char-Ann, keep being you always. Thank you, Char-Ann. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's amazing, y'all. God is love. I'm okay. I was put back in hospital today. Oh no, God is love. I got you on my prayer list too already. Target, terrorize, and harass I and my children. Oh, this is the right prayer book. I'm getting my notebooks mixed up. I didn't mean to write that in this one. Yeah, this is it. I think. Uh-oh. I think I took it in another room in prayer when I had to. Sometimes, write it everywhere. Hold on, y'all. Make sure I got my right prayer book. This ain't it. No. This is the one I was doodling in. It's gotta be this one. I turned the page. I need to mark it. Oh, yeah, there's green eyes and prayers. There it is. There's a lot of it. Let's see. I think I need to put them all together. I'm going to end up losing them. I got another book, and I need to keep them all in one book. I'm going to put Roger on here because of the seizures. Here he had more, and then got his lows back in the hospital. It's been painful. Was it combat vet? She had trouble. I got y'all in there. Well, just welcome all coming in. Yes, guys, I've been in hospice for several years. I feel fine. I'm just in pain and can't walk very good. I use a wheelchair and on oxygen and super swollen. I know you said you couldn't walk that good. I hate that they put you back in there. Molly's starry eyes are blurry. My eyes are blurry. My eyes is blurry. It's probably on the wrong thing. I probably got a filter on there. Oh, so you're sorry. Your eyes are blurry. Okay. Mine's crying. I cried the whole time I was back here, y'all. I kept on crying. I was laughing so hard. Yes, prayers for all the sick. Anybody want a prayer card? I got them right here. I always do. Anybody needs one. Millie M. See you around. I'm sure I am in rare character now, but I am a good person. Aww. Oh, thank you all. I try to be genuine, y'all. I'm just a goofball. Praying for everyone, yes. We have to keep praying. We gotta be the light. We gotta be the light. We gotta keep praying. We gotta keep the good energy, the good just the good things that go around. Pray for me, fibromyalgia. Oh, I know all about that one, Ginger. I'm not good at like praying out loud, but I'm good at reading them cards, kinda. Fibro. Let me spell it wrong.
I have a prayer card here for anyone. Uh-oh. Where was that? I have a prayer card here for anyone that needs one. Oh, Char's got prayer cards too. I love it. I came here and holding to Mama of the OG. I come here to hold on to my sanity, and I love your skits. Thank you. I love it. I had fun doing hers. I went and bought this crazy old wig. It's a mess. I need to hang it back up before it gets all wadded up. But I still got the ponytail in. I just slipped it out. It's one of them cheap dollar store ones, but it does the trick. It's so much fun. I like doing that one. I like doing the Ernie one. I just wish I had a voice changer so I could do this like that. I might have to go switch my dogs out, you all. I'm so sorry. He's barking in a strange sound. Catch up to chat. I love the dog strutter too. Yeah, I had that tank top. I had the lace on. I was like, that is definitely Jody Sue. I won't never wear it without like a sweater. I felt so weird sitting here in that tank top. I'm not that kind of person. I just don't dress like that. Not there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't dress that way. Lean on, hang on in there. You'll be a YouTuber. I hope so. One of these days. All right. If y'all, I'm gonna play it again, just so that way I can go check on, let my dogs out to pee, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep switching back and forth between the two. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what else to do, but we'll play this until oh, I gotta let him out to pee and switch him out. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. Is this thing on? Don't let him see my Marlboro. I got these with coupons. Hey, for those who don't know me, I'm Jody Sue. I and my family are famous for hearing the scream. We are now famous for being targeted, harassed, and doxxed. They started a bunch of bullcrap last night, and they called the police on me and tried to say I was drunk driving and the car don't have no tires on it. Full damn. Full damn. My. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? You all think you know everything. You don't. I do. I do. I heard the scream. And I know that you're out there trying to target and harass me and driving by my house. Oh dear. I mean, I've had to remove so many people. Oh, sorry, you all. I've had a hard day. I was late to get up and go get my tattoo. Of course, it's not finished. It's $1,000 tattoo. And, it's kind of cold in here, but Y'all might need to excuse me for a minute. I gotta mute. I think someone's using the bucket. Hold on one moment. All I got is those Wendy's napkins. Sorry, guys. Use the napkins from Pals. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh dear. We have had a wonderful day. I cooked today. Yeah, I made a brownie microwave brownie and a microwave pizza. Oh, my nails. I had to take that one off. It got poop underneath it. Oh dear. Did I say that out loud? Oh dear. I'll get them done at the salon. True story. Oh dear. Oh, I just had to have this tank top. When I went to the dollar store, I just had to have this today. That's Jody Sue all over. I mean, I just couldn't resist. I couldn't pass it up. Floppy britches in non-safe places. Not, anti-safe is over there conspiring against me with a Wayne on over there flapping their eyelashes. Slithers. We can see through them. Can't we, girls? Don't we do? Don't we do? Do. Cash at me. I need some more cigarettes. Oh, you don't get your check? I thought you got your check today. That's the only reason I'm on here, because I thought you got your check today. What? Oh, well, some. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I've been so stressed out, y'all. Every time I get stressed out, my lip goes up. It's like they cut through my pucker muscle. My whole pucker muscle. I've been trying to work it. There it goes again. I can't control it. Oh, shit. That's where I've been so stressed out. I've been so stressed lately. Oh, shit. We're not entertaining that in the chat. Do your thing. Do your thing. Well, I'm YouTube famous. I was Facebook famous. And I have property on Ben Hill Road. Well, I mean, I said well, you can't, well, y'all think you know everything. Yes, I drive a red Tacoma truck, yes. No, it doesn't have a ladder rack in it no more. We took it out. I and my children have been harassed and doxed, manipulated so far that. All right, y'all want to keep watching or are you done? Sorry about that. My dogs, one of them took off on me outside and got out. I can never call it.
I was wanting to help with advice from a grandma. Yeah, just want to help with advice from grandma. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm out of breath. My vape. Oh my goodness, my old Jasper, he took off on me. I like to never get him back in here, and I'm so sorry I left you on hold so long. Crystal, how will you get how long will you be going live? I have a meeting at 7 at the rescue squad, and I shouldn't be longer than that. Oh, I'm so excited. I forgot about you, Annabelle, going to be on the team, baby. I love it. We're going to have Annabelle's joining the rescue search team. I love it. We got and Ginger Snaps. I heard a lot of good things. Ginger Snaps went out there and put a bunch of signs up. And she passed out all kinds of flyers and helped with a lot of things. Look at Annabelle's flexing her muscle. The screen was a cookie cutter with sprinkles. Yes, I can't wait to. I gotta write that. Put it back in my other notebook. That's my program. I gotta keep them separated. Yeah, so I put the shape in as a. The sound is a shape, and it's a cookie cutter with sprinkles. Oh, I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna keep on doing them. I'm just gonna keep on, and every time I don't know, I just had a blast. I had a blast doing that, but I didn't really watch it like when I got done till I watched it for the first time with you all, and it was so funny. Tell us about it. So glad I am not chasing at this time. Them dogs are wild. Is what you're talking about? I don't know. I heard about us. Tell us about it. So glad I'm not chasing at this time. I don't know what that means. Don't know what you mean. She's in Tennessee. I don't know which team she's joining, but she's joining one that will help find kids and missing people. She has to do a bunch of classes and take CPR and a bunch of stuff. She's doing the rescue squad. I guess like the one in I think every county has a team. So if the ones that's physically fit and they're able to get out and search and help, it's a good thing to do. I can do some things. I told one time Cam was going to make one. I said I would join his, but nothing ever come of it. But I can do some things. It just depends on the terrain and different things. You sound a lot like Jody Sue. I kept trying to, but it kept coming in and out. But to be quite honest, hers does too. Hers comes in and out too. If you're not busy tomorrow around 7, me and my panel, I'm going to put my timer on so I'll remember. I'm going to put it in my calendar. I'll be home from work by then. So 7 on the 4th. Okay. I'm going to put it in here so I won't forget. 7 p.m. I'm going to put it for an alarm to go off at 6 so I won't forget. Yeah, I'll come over and hang out. Crystal. These nails are crazy. I wear fake nails, but not this long. Look how long them suckers are. Yeah. They was popping off when I was trying to take care of my animals. Crystal's alive tomorrow at 7. Okay, I got you saved so I won't forget. I have to do it like that because sometimes my notifications don't go off. Ginger Snap's an angel on earth. There's real angels that walk the face of the earth every day, and Ginger Snap's one. And Annabelle's an angel. Millie's an angel. Ancient Gypsy's an angel. Code Case is an angel. It's a true fact, you all. I've seen y'all in action. 7:30. Okay. 7:30. Well, at least I won't be late. The dogs are the key. Oh yeah, the dogs are the key. I forgot about that one. I gotta put part my dogs. Them dogs is part mine, and they got my hair and my eyes. Dogs are part. Remember she said that? Part mine. You know, it is funny. Have y'all watched Nerdy Addict video? There's a recording of Candace and Dawn on there, and Candace is on there saying, "You know what's funny? When we helped Jody Sue move, her mom said, they never did find that truck, and here they're loading stuff up in it." I think that's what's going on, y'all, with Jody Sue. Honestly, I've told you for over a year now that I think she's involved. I don't know how. I must be the devil in disguise. You ain't the devil in disguise. Sorry. I'm breathing hard, y'all. I can't quit. You are an angel, too. You're in disguise right now, but you're an angel. Oh. The mother had a red truck, and Jody Sue, Don, and Candace are guilty. I don't know about Don and Candace now. I truly don't. I don't, but everybody has their own opinion. I don't think Don is on it. I do think Candace, but then again, there's some days I think Don is too. But to me, it's maybe Candace, for sure Jody. Yes, also, Josie said she didn't have anything to do with the Wells yet. They helped her move. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And it is funny how Don takes up for Jody Sue a lot. He always kind of shuts Candace down when she tries to say something about Jody Sue. It's kind of weird. And yes, JS said that she didn't have anything. Oh, I read that one. I'm not an angel either, apparently. Yes, you are. I said you, didn't I? You all are. I was just reading the names as I go. I love you, Music City. I love you. All of y'all are. I started reading the names, and then it kept on going. Everybody I see, I was like, "You're an angel. You're an angel." Sorry, y'all are my angels. Angels on earth. We're Summer's true army, and it shows. I can, when you, especially before, because didn't have my channel this whole time, and I knew you could tell who's for Summer and who isn't really for Summer just by sitting back and looking and watching and listening to the comments. And it's the same old ones that we've been here. So you sent me a cash app, love. So the same old ones that's been here since day one, you guys. And the ones that some of us came in after in like November, but there's you just can tell who's really for Summer, who's just like watches it for entertainment, or who truly cares for Summer. It shows. And, I met so many people, they'll email me and say they don't even comment or anything. And they love Summer. And none of us know who they are. There's so many people that watch that none of us ever see their name come across, and they can tell you everything about the case. It's so weird. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. My dogs are trying to fight. I'm sorry. I don't want them to fight. I thought they was in there fighting. I don't know what was going on. Then I think somebody might have peed or something. I stepped in something wet. I don't know what it was. Made me mad. There better not be pee. I'll be mad. I just took them all out. Oh my goodness. I might have spilled I had water in this to be like Jody Sue, but maybe I spilled some of it. Oh, I'm out of breath. Good luck in the rescue squad. Yes, I had. Oh yeah, I gotta check my phone, y'all. I didn't see nothing. There it is. Yes. What? Sorry, y'all. I'm out of breath. Why didn't it say anything? There's something going on with this. I'm checking my Cash App thing, y'all. Why don't it tell me who sent it? Hold on, y'all. I gotta figure this out real quick. There it is. My notifications is off or something. What? I can tell my money grew. I just don't know why it's not showing who sent it. I gotta fix that. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh goodness. Because it had $11 in it now. Don't thank you, Music City Mom. And I'm trying to make sure somebody else, because something's going on with it. My account definitely went up, but I can't figure out who did what. What in the world's wrong with my... There it is. I think I found it. Oh. Thank you, Combat Vet, Music City Mom. Thank you all so much. Make sure I'm doing this right. I had to go to the history. Okay. You're all so sweet. Thank you all so much. Because I had $11 in there. Thank you all. I think, trying to reply to it. There was one that showed up on that I didn't know about. Oh, okay. Combat vet. Before I didn't reply to it last time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw. Finally got it back to you, darling. I'm sorry about that. I'm just now, for some reason, it was crazy. Sorry. I didn't have it on there the right way or something. Yes, thank you. I got that reply. I'm just bear with me. I don't want to miss writing this back to anybody. I'm so mixed up. There we go. Got it back. All right. I wonder if it has a ladybug. Thank you. I love you too. The Music City Mom. I love you. You're an angel on earth. You said I had to make sure I say it. And you too, Combat Vet. I love y'all. I wanted to see if I could put one of those ladybugs on there like I did in my messenger that one of my friends taught me today. I'm just making sure everything's good. All right. Thank you all so much. I don't know why I didn't ding. I gotta make a noise. It didn't give me like the notification. Probably because I had it turned down. I don't know. Where I was looking at my comments. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the super chats, and the super stickers tonight. I'm very, very, very grateful for them. I truly am. I'm very grateful to have you all in my life and in my chat. You make my day so much better, and you give me purpose. I mean, my grandbabies and my kids give me purpose, but y'all give me purpose on this YouTube street. You give me a reason to keep fighting for summer and stand up for what's right. And when it's and these other kids, but I'm just so sorry. My hair, y'all. I just looked at it. It flies a flitter from that wig. I'm so focused just on summer, it's hard for me to go to Mikey Vaughn or any of them. I just stay right with Summer. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. Don't stop, girl. Keep. Oh, do you have P.O. Box? Not yet, Music City Angel. I love you. Not yet, Music City Angel. I love it. You're so funny. I love you. That name suits you good, though. I like it. We need you to give us joy and laughter. Aww. I say that too. Flies a flitter. What even is a flitter? Well, I guess a flitter, I always say a flitter is one of them cornbread flitter. Like a pancake, Johnny cake. I don't know what some people call them flitters. It's like a cornbread pancake that made out of cornbread, I think. So it's flatter than a flitter. A pancake, but out of cornmeal instead of flour. It's flatter than a flitter, ain't it? Can y'all see my gray's gone? I love it. I don't know how long it'll last though. But it's flat. I don't like the color in my hair. I left that stuff on there like hair dye. I've washed it like 6 times since then. It was brown looking. I hated it. Now it's starting to look red again. I didn't like that a bit. I look weird. I look washed out. Well, I do with this light too, though. I think it's a thin cornbread thing. I do too. It's a pancakes and cornbread. Yeah. Some people call it a pancake a flitter too. In Crime Chat, she has the channel and fed up with the mess. She started back in this season. Oh wait, yeah, that's a flitter, huh? So I have no idea how I get now again. Yeah, flatter than a flitter. Some people say flatter than a pancake. Oh shoot. Them little babies in there crying around. I've been stuck up their hind end for days. It's crazy. I have one here, one dog here, one between my legs, laying like between my knees. Oh my goodness, they've been hogging me up. Got it saved. I thought fried bread was okay. So any kind of fried bread, maybe. I don't know. Do you get paid for memberships? Yes, I get. So they take out 35%, then you get the rest. But when it adds up, like the whole through the month, like last month, I made 214, I think, and this coming check is not as much. It won't be as big, but it was 150 something. It said, but I'm grateful. I mean, it helps me with my dog. It helps me get extra things for my dogs, and it helps me get my StreamYard. And the rest of it's for fun. But from about 5 years from now, I'll be making the big bucks. It's hard sleeping with my something fur babies. With your 2 fur babies. I sleep on a stupid futon with mine. They all love me. I used to have a king size bed. And I wish I'd have moved that bed. I don't know why. I thought whenever his sister gave us a bedroom suit, and I thought, oh, it's so nice. And we just left the bed because the frame and stuff for the headboard was for a queen, and we had a king size, and we just left it in the old house where we lived. And then her bed ended up being a booby trap. That being the worst thing I ever did. One of the worst things. We ended up leaving our couch. We ended up leaving our bed. And she gave us her living room suit, which was gorgeous. But when she was a big woman, when you sat down, she broke all the springs, and your butt would be down in here and your knees up here when you sit like this. So I don't have a bed or a couch. I got a love seat and a futon in my family room or whatever. And then in my bedroom, I have that bed that's like a bowl in the middle. You just roll down in it. When I'm little, just sleeping, I roll right down in that hole. I hate I have a friend. She laughs every time I tell her I have a hole in my bed. She gets so tickled, man. It is. It's like a bowl. It's like a walk. The couch is my bed for now. I know I need to get me a new couch. The address is 110 Ben Hur, come back, Blue Roof Dawn. Yeah. I don't know about Blue Roof Dawn. I get scared about him too, y'all, because he stayed quiet. I don't know if he had anything to do with it, but he was out there searching. I don't know that Jonathan JLR said that. I hate when I need to get me a coasters. I set my drink on my desk. I forget that it's real wood. I gotta get me some coasters. I got a little placemat over here. I just keep sitting it in the wrong place. JLR said that Candace dated that boy, Blue Roof Dawn's son, so I don't know. Haley know me, my sister was Little Dancer back in the day. So, hold on. Back in the day.
Not now. She has a heart of gold. Oh. I guarantee she does have a heart of gold. Let me know when you can talk about that. I'm starting to see a house of cards falling. I'm a big girl these days. It happens in just a year or two. I know, Goddess Love. I know. I was 92 pounds, and now I'm about just not. The last time I weighed myself, I was 117 pounds. Then I weighed myself last Monday, and I had gained from 92 pounds to 120 pounds. So I know it's coming fast. I know it's small, but I mean, if I don't watch out, it's just gonna keep on coming. That's what happens. I always say I'll never gain weight. Yeah, I am now. The red truck. What does it say? The red truck that cops ran the tag on came back to Blue Roof John's house. Lean on me. Remember what I said about that yellow thing and the dogs? I started looking to have a yellow little shed thing out in front of their house that had dogs in it. Yeah, that's creepy, y'all. I have a weird feeling about Blue Roof Dawn. I've always have. That's one of them I always have. He was out there with Jody Sue, man, looking around with Jody Sue. I need a hospital bed. I'm not settled in a place yet. Oh, God is love. I need a hospital bed. I'm not settled down in a place yet. I know, Roger got done dirty on his house. Love you, Roger. I'm so sorry. I keep you in my prayers, honey. It's crazy how you don't never know what people's going through. That's why I try to be kind to everybody. I know when I sit there and I feel like a hypocrite for saying that, and then I just made the funny parody of Jody Sue, but I mean, some people are just ask for it. She really wants the attention. She does. Really, coming in, checking on you regularly. She said she had to go back to the hospital. Are they coming and checking on you regularly? Investigative reporter flies. I love you. I love every time I look down her name's something different. It tickles me. I love when Music City Mom had hers Music City Angel. My internet's let me close these windows down, y'all, real quick. I think it's making my internet go slow. Well, I don't never know how to do it. Oh, there! I didn't mean to add it. Hold on. I hate this vape sound. I love that. I laugh so hard at myself. I can't wait to show my boyfriend. He thinks I'm crazy lady. Oops. Wait.
I'll go out the yard and spray paint his bones with bright paint that I had out front.
That's what she said the last time I turned on for a minute. She said they dug her dog's bones up, you all. And spray painted and their dog's toy. I'm very happy and not able to move. Doesn't help. Oh, we're very heavy and not able to move. Oh. They say when you start gaining weight, it's hard to get back down. That's true, I bet. Roger, I'm sorry. I know how scary that'd be. Yes. Poor Roger. Roger's my buddy now. Coconut cream. Lost app 100. I lost app about 10 pounds with COVID, but gained it right back. Goddess Love says, I have a bed. Well, I'm glad you got a good, comfortable bed. Oh, really? Did she really say that about the dogs? Yeah. Are you joking with me? She thinks people have time to dig up bones? Yeah. Yeah. She really did say that. And she said, remember, not too long ago, she said you took stuff and you left stuff and all that stuff, and we thought it was talking about the cameras. I think it's talking about dogs. Like, she thinks that somebody went and dug her dog bone up, her deceased dog, and that she buried with a toy, which animals do that. But she also said this was dog or whatever's been dead for over a year, right? She said it smelled like death, so I had to take a bunch of showers. If a dog's been buried and dead under the ground for a year, it's not going to have any smell to it like death. She's just full of crap. She just lies so bad. She thinks we were born last night, you know. It's been dead for a long time, like a long time. So there's no way. I'm shaking my head. I don't know what to say. I'm shaking my head just so hard it just popped. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, anybody want to come up and talk some crap? Oh, that's funny, ain't it? Kathy, you have a point. What did Kathy say? Where you at? Where you at? Well, Randy Travis wrote a song, so it must be true. Digging up bombs, I'm digging up bombs. I have two husbands. Oh, shoot. I can't see Kathy. No, it's flies, honey. Flies is Kathy. Smoke some weed and everything will be okay. I don't do that no more. I don't do it because always someone get me a better job. So I said that about 6 or 8 years ago. And I don't smoke it because I always afraid a good job would come along. Ancient Gypsy and everybody. Flies is Kathy. Kathy is flies. Flies in the coleslaw. But tonight she is. What was your name again? Investigator Reporter Flies. I went real fast. So I'm way down. Yeah, God is love. I would like to have a motorized wheelchair, but I'm used to wheeling around. My son pushes me. Oh, your son is a good son. What did you think about the combo nerdy covered? I loved it, y'all. It's good. You know, he thought that you want to come up, Vanderbilt? He thought that I'm gonna put the link out in case anybody wants to come up. It don't matter who. I like talking like that. Makes it a lot easier for me. Get the link. Let me close these things out though. I guess they're just stuck on there. I don't know how to get rid of them. Let me try. Remove. There it is. Okay.
Gotta take them other ones off there and make room. Um, he thought that Nerdy Addict didn't know who the private investigators were. So he thought that they were just leading them on, for what he called a dog show, pet dog show, I don't know what he's called it, but he didn't know. There you go. Crystal and Annabelle makes a good team. I know, we really do. I love it. We're all like from the mountains, and it just like there's Annabelle. You there?
Hello, honey.
Hello, honey.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Hey, he thought they was just putting it on, and I showed that picture. I sent it out today by accident, but him in that orange shirt, he thought they went and got him, and that was the private investigator. But so it wasn't for show. You know what I mean? The only person doing any kind of showing is Tim Mullen.
Are you talking about what Nerdy covered?
Yeah, Nerdy said that when it took him 4 hours after they said they'd be here, and then they stood him up for a minute, 4 hours, and then he finally was allowed to come up. But when he came up, that guy was in the orange because he'd been searching or whatever.
Yeah.
But that was really the searcher, and Cam let him know that he came through there all the time. He was searching almost every day for Summer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And they have Cam and Allie have done so much, and I'm so grateful for people like that are local that can go, and they can actually keep a watch on different people who are claiming to do all the things and they're doing none of the things. I need to watch that again though. I need to go over and watch it again. Oh, my sister. Hello, sister. I see
my
you.
Crystal. Did you see?
Hello, ladies.
I want to know what they was talking about the cryptocurrency.
Well,
What?
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
You can't use like a debit card or a credit card. You have to use cash or use Bitcoin to get cash. You can trade it either way. So it's pretty much untraceable.
But what was he saying about the drone when they got over a certain area?
That was up there where those
and he was talking. That's
junk cars are.
And that's because it's some kind of Bitcoin thing.
It was a jammer, is what Benny
It was
said.
a jammer.
Yeah, a jammer.
It's where it wouldn't fly.
And it's for Bitcoin.
I thought it was just a jammer in general.
That's what I understood it to be.
I thought he was saying it was a jammer, and they was putting a Bitcoin in the same paragraph for you guys.
Just a second.
Can we look at it?
I don't know what it is. I don't know where.
Now the Bitcoin that like Crystal's talking about, that's like the best way for you to launder money illegally or do any of the things illegally because there's no way to trace it. Like absolutely
or
none.
gamble.
Yeah.
Look, Daisy missed it all. Daisy's on here now. And she missed my whole parody.
Girl, I want you to know whenever I turned it on and I saw that, I'm not going to tell you what word fell out of my face, but I literally, it was like, rest in peace, me, girl. I died all the way dead. Oh my God. I was like, I cannot even with her right now. I was like looking for my pee bucket. I mean, I blew a snot bubble out my nose. Girl, you got to quit. You
Girl,
gotta
I'm not
warn
even
somebody.
going to lie. I peed a little on myself.
I was having y'all couldn't see me. I was having my legs. I was laughing too because I didn't rewatch. I just sit here and talk to myself. You know what I mean? Then whenever I watched it, when you all watched it, because I was late getting on,
So I watched exactly
What
what
was so funny is we've heard all that come out of Jody's mouth.
I know. She said she rewinded. Now you want me to rewind it or play it again?
I that jammer thing though, that was like Beanie said that he was trying to fly over there, where I think the abandoned cars were, or I might be telling you wrong,
It's
but
where the junkyard is.
I've never heard of the Bitcoin and that being connected though. That's where I'm getting confused.
Well, I was confused too, but they was talking about together. They said Jammer Bitcoin.
Well, mm,
Now, if you
Break
play
it.
it back,
Can we watch that or no?
I don't know. I hate to.
Just give them credit for it in the description, like, and we're gonna be talking over it, like not really talking
yeah.
over it, but
As long as you pause it, it's fair use.
yeah, it's fair use though.
Look, she's over there watching it. Look, she said, "Oh my MF, holy shits." Billy said, "But she's watching it." Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
What I don't get is why there would be a jammer on Ben Hill Road.
The only thing I can think is Tim Mullins put it in there, but it wouldn't be where it's at then, because it's where the abandoned
No.
cars are, which is all them junk cars. When you get on the map and you see all them cars, let me show you.
So are the junk cars at Fred's or is that at
It was supposed to be at Fred Hill's, remember? Because that's where Ziggy was talking to him about.
I think they're at Sherfy's and
Well,
I
Fred, he was the one that was taking those cars off that particular day, isn't that right?
yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the but I was going to tell you this, Crystal. A lot of times, people in Tennessee that are growing marijuana, they'll have those jammers up there so they can't get caught. Moonshine distilleries and all that stuff. That's where it's not legal. But I
Yeah.
do know around here we've had people have they got busted for growing marijuana plants here in West Tennessee. And one of the main reasons why they went on foot and searched the property is because it was a jammer on it. They
Mm.
couldn't fly drum. Hmm.
So that might be what it is.
If you have to have a jammer over the airspace that is yours, and you're not somebody who is like politically needing to be protected or some type of protection thing, you got something to hide. And that's not a good thing. So that's a big red flag for me. As soon as Beanie said that, I was like, oh, hell no, for real?
Well, that's what. Did you watch Nerdy Attic when he interviewed right before Cam and Allie? Kate was on there.
That's what I was going to ask you if we could rewatch that because I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I had to go to physical therapy, and then like I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch all of it.
Well, hold on a minute. I'm gonna show you this real quick. We're gonna look and see where I'm gonna show you where them cars are real quick. Let me zoom in. I gotta use my fingers. Right there.
Your little poopy fingers.
My pope finger. So it's on Simpson. See, I don't think that's Fred, y'all. Do you?
Go directly in front of that.
Coconut Cream saying something about it's either Fred Hill or Sexton property. She might be right, but I do remember Fred Hill saying that he hauled off some cars that day
Yeah.
because Ziggy was talking to him.
I
But there's
think
multiple
it's
places.
Let's see if it's in that pipeline. See, yes, look, hold on. There's that.
Yes.
There's that pipeline. The electric poles to cut out right here. See it? Can y'all see my mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
See, that's where they cut all the trees. There's the shed down here, and it goes right to the section. So yeah, so if you zoom out, it's right off from the sections over here. There's a house right there. I don't know who lives there, but I thought Fred Hill lives over here across the road.
I was thinking Fred lived. Maybe it is Fred's.
But who knows though? Because at my property
Look, there's
across the
more.
road, I own it too.
Oh,
True.
yes, yeah, okay.
So there's been hill. Ain't Fred's? You go right this way. And I thought Fred's was like right through here.
Well, y'all saying Jody Sue owns all that.
Oh my God, she makes me so damn sick. I'm gonna slap the shit out of her.
I
Wait
like
until I go search and rescue, and I'm gonna go search for that one.
this is the
Oh
creepy
yeah,
house. This is what I call the creepy house up here.
That blue one,
Yeah,
I want to see that.
I think this is it. No, wait.
What
That's
is
some,
that?
that's somebody's barn in silo or something.
That'd be a good place to look.
Look,
uh,
that's a dead end place.
lean on me.
Yeah,
The uh, let me see here. The tag on the red Toyota Tacoma that was parked beside the road that the cops ran.
yeah.
Come back to 101 Ben Hill Road.
Mhm.
Show, show everybody where that takes you. And
When
look
I'm
in the driveway, folks.
When you tell me that, Crystal, like my whole face dropped. I'm
when
for real. It
I'm
looked like my whole face just dropped. I look like a still shot of Jody Sue, mouth wide open.
there's 110. Hold on, I got mixed up. Right
Right
there,
there.
sure, there he is, and
Now look in the driveway.
there's that red truck right there in the driveway, y'all. We've seen it 1,000 times.
And I'm sorry, but it looks like something white in the back of it. Is
It
that
does.
buckets?
It does, don't it? You can't make it any bigger, sis.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
Use your
you.
poop finger.
If you go all the way to the bottom, lean on me.
Yeah.
You'll see one big square. It'll take us off, and it'll bring that full screen.
No, it don't.
Screen yards.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look for that yellow building I was talking about. Had the dogs in it. It's up in the front. I thought I don't see it now on this. They have
Go
it.
to street level of it.
Okay. They have a dog pen. Look right there. That's a big. That ain't.
Uh,
Look at the Dodge truck there that day. This is a new one, ain't it?
Yep.
Is that her camper?
No.
No. There was a red truck parked right there, y'all.
So they went ahead and submitted a new one to get that off the Google Maps.
Yeah, this is the 2022 one.
Mm.
I guess. Right here's where that dog pen was. Now it ain't there. See?
Interesting.
The dog pen ain't there no more. It was right there. See where my mouse is? There's a dog pen right through here. Now it's gone.
I wonder if you can see it on the video I did when I went down there.
I don't know. That I was going to say that logo. That's my biggest regret, you all, is not taking a stupid phone charger with me down there. I want to see something real quick on this date. This one says June 13th. I'm changing the date, y'all, real quick. I guess it ain't, because the farthest it goes is somebody lied. Because didn't they say they updated this to 2020? 2022? It says the last time is the 2013.
Well, you're on street level though. That could be the Google van that's was the last time it updated.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason the aerial picture is different than the street level.
Ain't that the craps? They should update everything at the same time.
Well, how about Jody's camper? It disappears mid ways on the road.
It does.
Yeah.
See, I don't even think that's her camper. I think Jody's is where I showed y'all where she lived.
Oh, I'm talking about the one on Reservoir.
I know. That's why
When
I don't think
when
she lives there. I think she lives right here. I'll show y'all. I think she lies. I can find it. It ain't on there. I ain't looked in a while. Reza, Fuller. I'm bad at spelling.
there you go.
Let me see.
Hmm.
Let me see if shoot, I hit the wrong one. Shoot, damn it. No, I missed it all the way. Here's how you spell it. Hers is. I'm just putting it in there anyway. Or Kingsport. I want to show you where I think she lives. I spelled it all wrong.
Down one.
Crystal, check chat back there,
Okay.
please.
Somebody saying something nasty.
Just me. I'm talking dirty to Crystal. Talking all kind of bad words. None of
All
that's
right.
true. None of that's true. That's a whole lie.
Street view. So,
Okay.
street view.
Might have to scroll up a little bit, but you'll see what I'm saying.
I can't see street view for some reason. It won't let me no more. Hold on. Where is it? How did I get on street view a while ago? Hold on. Here we go. Cruising on a Sunday afternoon and riding down the highway backwards. I'm heading the right way. Boy, that's a long road, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Crystal, do you see what I'm saying, baby?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
No clue.
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Look, all these houses he could have stopped in. Look at that weird place. Why do I always feel weird every time I look at this place, y'all?
I don't know, but I think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. But I always feel so weird looking at it every time. I just get on here and run the roads. I do. I always get turned around. But I get on here and run the roads at Hawkins or Kingsport. There's somebody's Jeep. Look. Remember somebody had a black Jeep? Is that it? In 2013? It's running from me. It's running from I'm lost because I don't remember the address, but that's all right. I don't need to show it on there anyway. But I was gonna show you. It was you know where her dog is in that building, in that barn,
Yeah.
directly across the
Across
street.
the road. Yeah. Have
I,
you looked at the mailbox there?
no, what does it say? Something good?
It said something that made me think she lived there too. I can't remember exactly what it is.
She
I tell
does.
you what, the
She
Google
lives
van
there,
guy
but
was drunk,
she
wasn't
walks. She walks down there to that camper to act like that's why there's no electric at it. She walks down there to make it like she's living in it for pity
he?
party.
Do you think maybe she might walk down there stealing Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I don't know, but she walks down there, and that's why her child's not always there anymore because they moved when her brother passed. I think they moved in his place.
I didn't know if it was the brothers, if it was the granddaddies, because I swear I thought she said something about her granddaddy's camper. I might be wrong though. She says so much crap.
Yeah, it probably was his camper, but she only stayed in it for a little bit. And then I think once her brother passed away, she moved straight into the mobile home instead
Yeah.
of the camper.
So does Jody Sue's mom still got that red Toyota
Yeah,
Tacoma?
yeah, she's driving it every day. Jody drives it every day.
Hey, Crystal, do you know what those tags, though, what Jody Sue calls bait tags, that's on that vehicle she got called in the other night? Do you know what those tags actually go to?
I have no.
They're on the red truck.
Yeah, but what do they originally go to? Because supposedly that's what she called a bait tag.
And she's getting in trouble for it. I don't know. She don't get in trouble for it. I think it's emergency, or maybe where her sister's a nurse.
Mm.
I don't know how they got the emergency tag. I don't know what her mom used to do, or if somebody there worked for like paramedics.
Well, sometimes you can get them like if you're a volunteer firefighter or something like that. Sometimes like that, or it could be like a ER type person. My brother-in-law had them, but he's also a doctor though. Fire department, any kind of like the volunteer fire department, a bunch of them have the tags. A lot of those guys do around here.
Because she admitted to it.
Do what now?
It was the truth that somebody seen her with the E tag because she admitted to it, didn't she?
Yes, she did. She sure did.
Well, now I'm telling you,
Okay.
it would not surprise me if it all comes out that Jody Sue or her son was a driving. Neither one of them at the time had license, and maybe hit Summer. And I'm sorry, but that becomes motive right there. That's vehicular manslaughter. She would have went away for that.
I agree.
Which I'm leaning a little bit more towards her son, considering, she's.
Got him out of there, didn't she? He's gone. You can't just sign up and take off the same day. It took a while to get him going and get everything ready, or he would have already been gone a long time ago, in my opinion. But then again, what if he's just running from her crazy hind end?
Well, I mean, that would make sense. I'd run from her.
Well, Crystal, I think you remember whenever you said that that's the reason why they wouldn't turn on each other is
Yeah,
because
read about it.
they were trying to protect their son. I
I'm
agree with that.
sorry, but as much as they've been at each other's throat, that is one of the only reasons you would get two people like that to actually keep a secret for each other is to
Mhm.
protect a kid.
Or
Mhm.
themselves.
I'm agreeing with sis on this one for real because they hate each other, and she has had so many threats until like she's very passive aggressive about it, and all of a sudden she'll like, oh, well, I found this, it just surfaced out of my butthole, I found this, I found that, and but she won't do anything with it. It's almost like she's trying to control him. But at the end of the day, I think there's a good point to that. There's a good point to that because they won't
Well,
turn on their own child. But the
and
thing, you remember whenever they were talking about the son and the dad were talking, they were having a conversation about the money part or something. You remember that?
Yeah. I know.
oh, yeah,
On
yeah.
that release, yeah. Why did everybody get so upset about him letting them out? I guess because of that boy was talking on it. And it didn't really say nothing about what we need to know, I guess. I don't know. Some people got really, really upset about it being released, but to me, he's grown. But I guess some people look at it differently.
Well, his whole life would be ahead of him, and something like this could ruin his whole future. So it's best just to go ahead on and join the military and be protected by the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of think that's something he decided to do
Mhm.
like within the last couple of months
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because he's just.
because nothing was ever mentioned back in the winter about
Nope.
him going to go to the military.
Nuh-uh. Nothing.
True. True. I don't know. It's so creepy. I wonder if that little girl's going to start going to school now.
No.
I dreamed that she does.
Because her mama went to jail.
I dream she starts going to school and getting friends.
Maybe because her mama's in jail and she can't control her no more.
I mean, could let us all know.
I don't know what to talk about. I'm telling you, somehow I know things sometimes, and that little girl is going to go back to school, and she is going to graduate with a class.
Well, I'll tell you what makes me sick is some of the stuff that's been put on the internet, that speculation that
Yeah,
nobody has no foundational facts about. It's like people aren't even considering the fact that the boys are getting on the internet and they're looking up stuff. You can guarantee they are.
oh yeah, definitely.
I've said that too. I was like, like whenever we talked a couple weeks ago, I was like, I feel sorry for them. I said, because, they were on YouTube and all the things the day that she went missing, according to Candace and Dawn. And I said to y'all, and I was like, they're going to get on there and they can see anything unless that they have certain rules and stuff. Like they might have certain blockers on there wherever at their foster homes. I'm not sure, like whoever it is might have to oversee their because of it. And I was like, just give them a hedge of protection because of all of the bad that's out there. And majority of the bad, y'all, stems from Jody Sue.
But now I'll tell you one thing about these kids. They are smart. I've had some to hack smart TVs that you couldn't
Oh, I'm
put your bank
sure.
account on anything. So I'm telling you, if there's a way to do it, they figured it out.
Oh, yeah. And even and they start out being that way young these days too. Like we're talking about like 8 years old, little hackers.
Yeah, they're good at it.
I have to have my son whenever he was like 7 show me how to get my phone done because I couldn't figure. I done locked myself out of my phone. He does his little chunky fingers 3 different ways, and it's all of a sudden working. Bless him.
I know. Whenever my phone used to be slow, my grandson, 5 years old, cleaned it up. 5 years old, cleaned my phone up. I was like,
And I'll tell you what, as much as Jody Sue wants to pretend that she's a witness, there is 3 witnesses in this case that would even be able to be put on a stand at this point, and that's the boys.
And Crystal, you know better than anybody that they go through extensive therapy and counseling and
Oh
supervision
yeah.
and all the things. And if those kids haven't spoke yet, well, initially, Candace and Dawn were able to visit and do all the things and stuff like that. Maybe I can understand them not saying anything. But that oldest one, you cannot tell me that oldest one doesn't know something, but he might be under the influence of, fear or whatever and not speak on it. But I'm telling you, like you said it, and I cannot agree enough. You said I've never known a group of this caliber of people to keep their mouth shut for this long, especially with how much money was involved as far as the
Yeah.
reward went.
Yeah, you now I'm telling you, and I can say this because like I said, Ben Hill is the city compared to where I live. I've never saw a bunch of hillbillies
Hmm.
keep secrets this good.
No, and that they do a lot less. They have told stuff for a lot less money. Also, you know, like that reward was up there, and if they knew anything, they should have spoke on it. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Jody Sue probably told a lot less for
Well, that's me.
or a lot more for less money.
Remember
hmm
whenever she got so mad and started saying, if you, if you find evidence or something was crying, and if you find, I forgot how it went. I think she's talking to Chase.
Well, listen, she's always saying, put her picture out there, make her real. Well, first of all, Jody Sue, she's already real. But how many times do you put her picture out there
I only know of once a long time ago on Facebook.
on Facebook? I'll send a $5 uh, cash I'll send a $5 cash out to anybody that can show me a picture that Jody Sue's put up on YouTube of summer that ain't like a thumbnail.
Crystal, read back chat.
I just went back there and read a little bit of it. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-mm.
That's what I was thinking too. I don't know. It's like iffy back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what she would do, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can't outsmart me, girl. So I think she's made me half-ass crazy.
Yeah, you're a mod now. You can check all those.
I can't whenever I'm here. I can
Oh.
get on my tablet and do it. I'm fixing to hide and watch, girl. Hide and watch,
I
boo.
clicked on this. I forgot. I got my phone right here.
Yeah, do that. I'm fixing to go get me a cigarette. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna burn one. A cigarette, okay? That's all I can smoke.
It's all right. Half of
Honey,
us smoke here. I mean, I don't smoke, but I vape. So.
Crystal, you gonna fire one up with me, boo?
girl, I've done been smoking.
I
She's a smoker.
am too. I'm telling you what, y'all. I'm hoarse right now. I think I cried so much the other night. I think I made myself sick.
I was worried. I did. I put you on my prayer thing. I was like, I started crying thinking about you.
I get
So
so
bad. I
mad.
said, I caused that. I caused her to
No,
get
you
so
didn't.
upset.
No, you did. You didn't cause that. Jody Sue caused that. Only thing you did was bring it to my attention, and everything happens for a reason. I needed to know all those things because now I have a better idea of where I need to go look.
Yeah, toaster oven. You ever seen them real good looking women? They're so beautiful, but they're so nasty on the inside. That's what she reminded me of. And
How
she
you
had
talking about?
toaster oven said, Jody Sue is a pretty young lady. I wish
Bullshit.
her heart would match. So much evil in her. I don't like her, but still pray for her. Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
she would be a pretty person if her actions didn't kill every bit of her looks.
Oh, I agree, y'all. Whenever she first came out on the street, not
On
her
the
southern,
street.
not her southern driveway, but you know what I'm saying,
She was
Claude.
pretty, but boy, that eyeshadow looked like she came right out of the baddie Instagram.
Yeah, that or a drag queen show. But anyway,
Yeah.
so I think she was more attractive then
Hey,
than
baby.
Hey,
than
I'm just
she is
here to
now.
try to see back chat because I'm going to screenshot it for you. This
All right.
crazy woman is going to leave you alone.
Do what?
Well, we don't know if it's that bad or not. We're just trying to figure out something. You'll read it back there.
Who is that?
That's Kathy Flies.
Oh, honey, will you please check out me and Crystal back there?
They're
What?
conversating. Just see what it says.
It's not
Yeah,
even showing nothing back there for me. What is this
private chat.
It's because it
crap?
was there before she got here.
Oh,
Oh, maybe I can copy and paste it back. Let's try.
yeah. Can
I'll
you
try.
do
Well,
that?
whoever it is has got the mods blocked in your channel because if it's in private chat, I mean if it's in a regular chat, can't none of us see it.
I'm going to paste it back there again. There it all is, I hope. Oh, it gave me a link. I don't know.
That's
It
all
did.
right. Don't worry about it, honey. I'm jumping back down. Love y'all.
Okay.
All
Check
right.
Thank
back
you.
chat, Kathy, before you go.
That's what I'm looking at, and I don't see it.
Okay,
You
look
don't see
right now.
nothing?
Listen,
No,
look.
all I see
The
is
link.
it's in
Don't read
regular
out
chat.
loud.
Don't read it out loud.
She
All
can't
I
read
see,
it.
all I see is it's in regular chat.
You don't see a private chat right next to the comments?
No, it won't let her.
Okay. Can you screenshot that and send it to her email?
I don't have her email, but I can get it. Let's see if I can copy it now. Hold on. I'm gonna repost it in chat if I can't in the private chat if it'll let me. Okay, hold on. I copied it. I tried harder this time. Maybe it'll work.
Come on, girl. Put your ass into it.
I know. There we
Uh,
go.
did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, I had to ask Crystal because me and her usually think it right there together at the same time.
It's all bunched together, but it's there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you know who that is, Kathy?
No.
Find out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm on it.
Thank you,
Like,
baby.
I love you.
I love her too. I don't know what her name is at this very moment. It changes.
Yeah, mostly Kathy, but it always usually says flies most of the time. But not always.
Okay,
Okay, we got derailed, which is what they probably wanted us to do. But
that's okay.
It
yeah,
was something I'd never seen before till today.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say it is her, but or one of her minions, rather.
I kind of don't think so, though. Some of it is not. I just,
Yeah,
L-
I agree.
Look at the latest.
I know.
But again, uh, on the nerdy addict thing, the
Yeah.
person Candace went to, the first thing uh, and you could tell, in my opinion, from that video, she had never really noticed that red truck until they helped Jody
Move.
move.
Can we? Is there any way we could watch any of that for the
I'm
ones who don't know
scared.
what we're talking about?
I'm scared.
If you pause it, it's
I
fair
heard.
use.
I heard that they strike every channel.
Oh, well, don't risk that because it
That's
is. I
why I
mean,
said,
you would have to like if you got struck, then you would have to. What is it called?
who is Smokey and the Jody Sue?
Well, I bet Kathy is.
What? No, no, I'm behind on the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Smokey and the Jody Sue. I guess that is her.
That's hilarious.
That's funny. I'm
Somebody,
looking
you remember whenever she was on Dr. Phil, she said, and now I'm hearing, or maybe it wasn't. Anyway, she was like, and now I'm hearing something about a blue van. What's that about? Do you remember that, Crystal?
Yeah.
And I think that came from Jody Sue also. I
Which
think
she
she's the
also
one that,
came out and said it was one of Andy's relatives and that they were supposed to be there. But now,
I see all kinds of people in here I don't know. Who is heard it on the X? Have you been in here before? Jody Sue's mom had a red truck in the ladder rack at the time of her parents had a car dealership. No. Her parents didn't have no car dealership, honey.
I don't know where that came from.
No, they didn't.
who was it that did have the car dealership though? Because somebody did, and Brad
It
was.
was, it
It
was
was.
different with Sean, but it was supposedly not really kin to Brad with Sean. His name was some kind of cartoon name with Sean.
Oh.
But people put it together and said it was Brad with Sean, but it wasn't. It was like, oh, he had a funny cartoon name. It was a Toyota.
That's what's so bad about this case. People have put so much speculation and lies out there that it's hard to distinguish that
Yeah,
from what
yeah.
has been able to
That's
be
why I
proved.
like watching cracking cases because they really go in and find the answer.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
do.
that's why, I mean, that's how I find out what's true and what's not true. It's
Thank
not
you,
JSD.
Kathy.
Thank you, Smokey. Smokey and the Jody Sue. Thank you, honey. I love that name,
Her
Smokey.
next name should be the Bucket Squatter.
Oh
Ancient.
Lord, not the bucket.
Imagine
Well,
still in here, lean on me. I've been watching. I got you, baby. All right, Ancient Gypsy. I love you. She's out there watching for us, y'all. So is Smokey and Jody.
yeah.
Millie
There's
already
some good. There's some
we
good
are talking
mods in
to
here.
each other and
Oh,
watching
I
movie.
love Lean on Me's house, man. She has some good ones. This is the only chat I ever see that I feel comfortable in with not having to watch the comments. But I'm grateful I did tonight. That's why I reached out to you, Crystal.
Yeah,
But any other time,
I
it's just
think it
like,
was safe. It was just weird at first.
hmm
If you're a mod in here and you're not one on my channel, put a one in chat.
I think you modded me.
Yeah.
I ain't even been over. I'm lazy. I'm going tomorrow though. Katie Kitty, oh my god, I just saw JSP impression.
I swear to God, I hadn't blown a snot bubble out of my nose since I was a kid until tonight. Oh my God, I was embarrassed. I was so glad nobody was watching me.
Okay. So I got Millie and I got Ancient Gypsy
Yes,
that I need to
coconut
mod.
cream, yes. I do believe
Yeah.
so. Coconut cream, yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's why I shank so. I'm a dog, sir. I'm a, uh, how's that song go?
Oh my God! Look at Kathy's name.
When I'm losing. Kiss
What is it
back,
now?
man.
Piss bucket. Jesus
I
God, I'm
said,
done.
use the pal napkins. First I said the Wendy's. And I was like, oh no, it's pals. Jangles. Pals.
You
Pals.
are. I think Jody Sue needs to run a dieting commercial for YouTube because she's lost
Dieting.
more weight doing YouTube than anybody I've ever seen in my life, and I believe it's because she won't take time to get up and go fix her something to eat.
I do
Well,
think a lot of these medical things that she talks about, I think she is milking it for every ounce it's worth. And today, I was watching a creator and she went over, y'all, 4 different videos that she had Summer in the title. And at the end of each video, this creator would say, okay, what did you learn about Summer from this video? We absolutely, nobody could say they learned anything. It was all about Jody Sue. It was all about her health. It was all about what she was going through with the property and all that crap. But yet she had Summer's name in her title. And
mhm.
y'all are not going to believe this, but she legit said nobody should make money off of this case but me because
Oh my goodness!
I'm the only witness.
Yeah.
Hmm
That's why she's mad at each and every one of us that has a channel. That's the only reason she don't like us. Because we're
Well, you
taking her.
can ask. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You can ask Flies. Not too long back, I was accused of wanting a YouTube career. And I'm sorry, but I swear that was either Jody Sue or one of her minions. Because I can cover other cases and
Yeah.
never hear a word about it. But as sure as I do a stream on Jody Sue, I will get hate, emails, and everything. They went as far as to say I was cracking cases, kinfolk,
Oh my
okay?
God.
And that I only did lives to protect them.
Are you serious right now?
Am I lying, Kathy?
I can't believe
Oh
they
my word.
do that to me, but I have had some what I call trolls, and I just kind of start. I read the first sentence and try to quit reading right after the bat. But
Yeah.
I also am one the type. If they're going to write me and say this is my new thing, if they're going to write and say so and so said this or so and so said that, and I'm gonna say, well, you tell so and so it's none of my business, or
Mm.
it ain't none of
Yeah.
my business what they say about me. And one of y'all taught me that, and I'm gonna start saying that every time. That
Yeah,
ain't
what somebody thinks of you is none of your business.
yeah,
It don't matter what somebody calls me. It's what I answer by that matters.
yeah. Because I'm not gonna let. I am trying to have a YouTube career. I'll just tell you right here. In 5 or 6 years from now, I'm going to keep doing comedy, and hopefully Summer's already found by then, and I can move on, and I'll
Yeah.
be like a old Rose Nylon or whatever,
Oh
Betty
my gosh. Yes,
Lucille
honey.
Ball. I'm gonna be somebody.
But let me tell you who ain't gonna have nothing in 5 years if they're not in prison. And that's Jody Sue, because without Summer, she is irrelevant. Which she's irrelevant anyway. I don't care who you are. Jody Sue, I'm talking to you. You are the most irrelevant person in this case. I will believe a dog that wasn't even at home the day that she went missing before I believe you. Period.
I've had a lot of good, funny parodies, but they're all been on other people's channels. I'm gonna put them on mine now. I'm done with that.
Well, I
And
can
I'll
tell you what,
share with people.
my last taste that I'll cover, as of right now, this is the way I see my channel going, will be my
Hmm.
uncle's.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear about that. That was so interesting when you started telling me that. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. That
I
is
mean, something needs to be done, but whenever you started telling me about all the things that started happening, even all those years later, whenever you started covering it, I mean, that right there says something. Somebody, I
Yeah.
mean, they're
Well,
alive and well and trying to keep that a hush hush situation.
get this. I went months ago to get the transcripts. Do you know they have gave me the runaround the whole time?
wow. I don't know what you can do about it. Like you have to get some lawyer just to get them. That's stupid.
Like I said, who I think is guilty. I mean, well, they're dead now, but
Right,
even when they were alive, double jeopardy protected them.
right.
I just want the truth out there.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
I don't blame you.
my daddy went to his grave wanting
Well, I'll
the
tell you
truth.
somebody that is easy to get there.
That's
No how.
sad, Crystal.
I
That's
know
sad.
there's a few creators that's really like Chasing's one of them, Chasing Truth, but the ones I for sure know that goes and gets the transcripts and all that and is very successful at it is
Hmm.
Plunder and True Crime Stories Obsessed. They pay money sometimes to get them, to get the stuff, the information. I watched Plunder's video on how she had to change her YouTube channel because if you do true crime, if you don't show your face, they're starting to not monetize. And she was doing a video on how she got her monetization back, and it was for showing her face, and that she showed the receipts of everything that she paid out and expensive, and that's how she ended up getting a lot of the transcripts and court documents and stuff. She'd have to pay for them, but she knows how to write those people and specifically ask for different things. You know what I
I
mean?
have already paid for the transcripts.
Oh, and they still won't give them to you.
No, I paid. I think it was $1.50 a sheet for it,
See, that's
which
wrong.
which racks up to about $250.
I wish I'd got my cigarette off mine because I had to use this paper. Look, yeah, that big cigar.
Just a second, lean on me. I may be able to send you a newspaper article of it. Just a second.
And you can share your screen too if you want to talk on here about it or anything. Y'all, you know, both of y'all can share things when you're on panel.
I don't know how to do that, girl. You know, I've only got 61 subscribers.
Well, right down there where it says share and all that, you just share your files.
Just a second.
Prayer, Roger. God is only help. Doctors haven't helped me. I'm more at peace by praying. Me too, ancient gypsy. I promise God healed my back. 100% know God healed my back. Because he didn't want me on pain pills no more. I'd cry. I don't want these old things. I hate them. I would puke when I took them. I'd puke when I didn't take them. It was the most misery I went through. It was miserable. And I'm not one of them people. I guess I'm allergic to most narcotics or something. Because I would puke my guts out. But I'd still take them, take them. Try to get out of pain. And I would just puke and puke. Someone actually said you're the most sickest when you don't have them, and you're sick when you do have them.
Okay.
I'd have to take Finnegan and stuff with them, and then I'd be down for the day. It's misery. But I prayed to God. I'm
Why is
making
it?
everybody nervous me spinning in my chair. I love my chair though. It's so comfortable. I'm very blessed. My godmother got it for me. It's the most expensive chair I ever sat in. So comfortable.
Well, you deserve it, baby. You
I had
deserve it.
that
Okay.
kitchen red chair as hard as a brick, but I'd get off here and my butt would be hurting so because I got a bony butt, so it'd be like bone to wood. But not no more. But I sit and spin in it, don't mean to. It rocks. It does all kinds. It goes up and down, but it does spin around easily. There might be something I can make it not turn like that, but I sit there and do this all the time. One of these days I'm gonna flip over or something. I'll cry. You looking for it? Texas Brat Brat. I don't
Yeah.
know if you heard me, but thank you for being in here. Heard it on the X. Thank you. Do I know did you change your name? Heard it on the X, or you have a different name that I know, or are you new in here? Because I don't think I've ever seen you. Let's see who
I've got
else.
an ideal thing on me.
Yeah,
Can you go to my channel and play one of my intros?
yeah.
It's right at the beginning.
Let me go grab it first. Oops, wrong place. Oops, sorry. It might take me a second. You can play it on there.
I've got so many newspaper articles on here of my family.
Is it the intro you said?
Yeah. I'll tell you when to pause it because the newspaper is in the intro.
Crystal, you've been doing parodies?
Oh, I did that one.
Oh, I love it.
You can play it if you want to.
All right, let me get on, make sure I'm sharing it. I love it. Y'all gotta subscribe to Crystal. Cold Case Crystal. Here's her channel. I'm starting with this with this one.
I couldn't help that one.
Okay. Well, I was just sitting here thinking.
You're not showing it.
Hold on.
Well, that is. And then I thought, there's a whole group of people going to be in the seat protesting. That's what I'm going to do.
Hold on.
I'm going to go protest because I have nothing else better to do. Heck no, to no, 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 heck to no. I think somebody didn't investigate the weather. Well, yeah, you know me.
I love it.
Well, I was just sitting here.
I already hit like, I guess. I didn't hit like on this one though. Pray for the rain, Eastern Kentucky. I hit like anyway. All right, where's it at on the intro? Is it on your on the title page or what?
On any one of my videos, it's right at the beginning.
Oh,
Crystal, check the back chat.
on any of them? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get there. What I do? Even on this open pan? Oh, that's the one coming up. Here it is. Is it on this one? Question and answer, Miss Facts?
Yeah, it should be. I think I play it at the beginning of all of them.
Okay. I need to make me an intro.
Well,
Is it? Well, was it done? My stupid thing. Here it goes. It should start going.
yeah, it's at the event.
Hello, everyone. My name is Crystal, and welcome to my
Oh,
channel. If you're
Crystal.
new here,
Ain't
then
she
hit that
beautiful?
subscribe button because we're friends. We just haven't met yet.
Oh, love you.
Okay, pause. There's my uncle, and the next article is about him.
Oh.
There it is.
Knox man found dead in his car by the Times Tribune staff writer. A Knox County man was found dead in his car near midnight Thursday. Otis Abner, 52, of Woodland, was shot once in the head with a shotgun, said Kentucky State Police Trooper Bill Riley, public information officer at Harlan Post. Riley said Abner was found dead in his car at the Hammond's Fork Cemetery in Knox County between 11 and 12 p.m. on Thursday. Marlowe Brock, 23, of Woodland, was arrested and charged with murder about 8 a.m. Friday, said police. He is lodged in the Knox County Jail on $1 million secured bond, said Riley. No motive has been set, and police are investigating. He said the Kentucky State Trooper Tom McKnight and Dwight Barnett are investigating.
And when they went to court, um, my uncle's, well, his blood and everything else that paints a broad enough picture was on his shirt. The gun that he had shot my uncle with was found in his drawer because it was actually a sawed-off shotgun, and he was found guilty. Well, 30 days after he was found guilty, he got a retrial because there was somebody on the jury that knew him because he had robbed their store. Well, when he had his other trial, they lost all the evidence and he walked.
And that woman was never even charged, and she went home and took a shower.
Yeah,
I was ignorant.
yep, his woman went home,
Hmm.
took a shower, then called the cops. Her son wasn't charged either, and he admitted he was on the cemetery. She was sitting in the passenger seat beside
Hmm.
him and claimed she didn't see who done it.
Yeah. And if you go and look for any of the stuff, Crystal can tell you it's on lockdown. It's like minimal.
Oh, yeah.
Makes
That's
you
my daddy
makes
with
you
his arm beside of him.
it
The
makes you
tall one.
think that somebody in the local department there, that they somebody knows something on somebody, because they really did shut this down like real quick.
Oh, yeah. And his daughter, 24 years after it happened, she went on LEX 18 News and she was begging, if anybody will, please just tell me why you killed my dad. She got death threats. There was people come out of the woodwork trying to act like they were her brother. I mean, just a whole big bunch of garbage. Well, I waited till, I'm wanting to say last year, maybe the year before, to start even looking in on it. And then when I went to the courthouse, it wasn't 24 hours later. I got a call said, leave it alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
And
threatened.
And how would they even know you went there?
There had to be somebody there at the court.
Well, that tells me even after what? How many years? 30. Well, how many years is it now?
He was killed in 1987.
So all those years later, somebody's still alive and well that wants it to stay hidden.
Oh yeah, honey.
It,
Around here, a lot of the
hmm
people that were in office back then are still part of the courthouse today.
Well, say for instance, say let's just hypothetical. Let's just say that you have a guy named Jim, and Jim retires, but Jim's son or nephew steps in. I mean, he's going to want to keep that quiet also. So I mean, it might not ever completely phase out for a minute if they're trying to cover up anything that could expose how corrupt it really is. I mean, because that woman coming home and taking a shower,
Oh yeah, she came
that,
home, she took a shower, and admitted that she done it, and then called the law.
Wow. See, that's bull crap. I want to see you. I want to see your very first introduction part again. I love that, Crystal.
Okay.
I love that. That is amazing. I'm rewinding it. You said we just ain't friends yet. I love that.
Is it the video that's echoing, or is it
Uh,
because we're not muted?
I don't know. Are we echoing? Let me. It might be. I might be on my thing. Where I got.
No, when the intro starts, it echoes. I didn't
Well,
know it might.
let me turn mine off. Let's try it again. Hold on. Look how pretty you are. I love it. See if we echo.
And
It's
clearly, people, I'm not Jody Sue Brown.
oh, I swear to God, you ain't. Oh, Jesus Lord.
Hello everyone, my name is Crystal and welcome to my channel. If you're new here, then hit that subscribe button because we're friends. We just haven't met yet.
oh, I love it. I'm gonna make me one. You've been doing this a while. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Wait, I don't want summer gone yet. Oh, I love it, Crystal.
Thank you.
That's amazing. You did real good.
Hello everyone.
I'm
It's been
turning
a
it
while.
off. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make me an intro. Y'all help me get ideas. I never didn't know you do that. I need to do that.
You want me to have my hubby to pick you out some music?
I love it. That's awesome. Yeah.
He's who's doing my guitar in that one.
Yeah, he did good, didn't he? You were so humble. I love it. So beautiful. And you're like, you're my
Thank
friend.
you, Ellie.
We just ain't met yet. Oh, I love that. I won't steal that, but I love it.
Well, I think we all are. We are. I mean, if it wouldn't been for YouTube, we would have never met.
I mean, I'm so grateful I met you. Oh my God, both of you guys. But Crystal, I hope and pray to God that you find justice for your uncle. I really hope that all the answers will be found one day to give you peace and all of the family peace, but most importantly, so he can truly be laid to rest.
Well, I'll tell you something, and you tell me if karma ain't real. Like I said, the Marlowe Brock, he's dead now. Uh, the woman's son got struck by lightning, and the woman is laying in a nursing home paralyzed from waist down.
Wow. some people take stuff to their deathbed and then let it out, but some people take it to their death, they take it all away. But some people will let things out once they hit their deathbed and they know they're dying, then they'll say family releases, you know. Yeah, you never know what people's thinking in their hearts. They might actually have it wrote down somewhere to be read at the last day or you know.
Yeah,
Oh, this
I've heard
bunch,
of
I
that
doubt it.
happening. I've heard of that happening because they're scared of dying and the fear of the afterlife,
Mhm.
and their conscience, their guilt will take over, and they think, I
Mhm.
might not believe in God, or I might not have lived my life right, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tell this just in case.
Yeah.
Um, I've heard of that happening a
When they
whole
know
lot.
for sure they're on their deathbed, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They come clean with their sins.
I mean, I don't really expect to ever really get justice. I don't really see how that's even possible. I mean, because the one I think pulled the trigger is dead. But
Was that the young boy that went to jail?
yeah, well, he went to jail for 30 days.
Right. And so they said and they let him out, and so whoever his family was who was holding the secrets.
Well, the thing about it is, it ain't family. Every one of them was CIs.
Hmm.
No matter what they done in this county, they got away with it. And but now
Is
the
it
thing
hard?
about it is, and everybody that will even talk about this, if it wasn't for us kids, my dad would have killed them. I know that with every inch of me because my dad was, I mean, he was not a pushover whatsoever. And I can remember being a young girl, and my mom was one of these that would speak before she would think. And there was a garage where a bunch would hang out, and we were driving by there. And I can remember being a little girl now, and my mom saying, if that was the Marlowe guy was parked there. And mom said, if that was my brother, I'd go in there and I'd shoot his head off. My dad put the car in park, grabbed his gun, and went in the garage. Just so happened the man wasn't in there.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, now Daddy, he was one people didn't mess with. I mean,
Was that at Harlan County?
no, that was in Knox County.
Because it said Harlan on that one thing.
Yeah, it's because the state police, the closest state police, is in Harlan.
Okay.
But a lot of people, I mean, there wouldn't nobody really mess with Dad. And if I'm being completely honest, um, I believe it was done for revenge, and they knew that they'd have to kill Bob. That's what we called him. They'd have to kill him because he would have got even.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
crazy.
His autopsy, with the way his head was turned, they told my dad he looked right dead down the barrel and didn't stiffen up, didn't flinch, nothing.
Wow. Wow. Crazy.
Well, that's sad.
But
Yeah.
when he passed away, he had kids. I mean, some were grown, but he still had minors at home. And
Wow.
we always suspected that the reason that, like I said, it was revenge. But when he was in prison one time, and like I said, he wasn't perfect. He wasn't. He didn't deserve to die, but he wasn't perfect. Um, when he was in prison one time, one of those had didn't the R word his daughter, but you know, molested her, and then tried to set the house on fire. Well, when he got out, he found that guy and drug him by the back of his truck.
Wow. I would too, though.
So I mean, that's been rumored that that's why it happened, but
And
who
you're right.
knows?
You're right. Knowing that right there, what you just said, knowing that they would have had to completely do what they did because they were probably terrified of what his retaliation would be on that. You
Oh
know?
yeah, his
Yeah.
his retaliation would have been death.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
to be
Exactly.
honest with you, when he did that, he thought the man was dead. He drug him over 8 miles on a gravel road,
Oh Jesus.
tied to the back of his truck,
Ooh.
Oh my word.
and then threw him over a mountain.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
But now he didn't cower away from it. He went straight to his family and told them where they could find his body.
Oh my Lord.
He sure did.
Wow. Yeah, he looked at it as he got what he deserved,
Mm,
for hurting that baby girl.
mm.
It happened in Kentucky.
Yeah, it's crazy how back then people was a lot tougher too. You know what I mean? Like they wasn't, especially in that area.
Oh
Mhm.
goodness.
Don't realize how Kentucky are. It's like down in Ben Hill, they sell their own.
They do a
Well,
lot of stuff.
at the beginning of my intro, every one of those people that it's talking about is
Mhm.
within a 30-mile radius of me.
Oh my
Well,
god.
And it's code cases. That's what worries me with Summer's case is,
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of people say, well, this just don't happen in small towns. It
Yes, it
does happen
does.
in small towns. It
It does.
happens quite often in small towns. The only difference is you normally don't hear of justice when it does.
yeah,
Jennifer Bailey, she's at the beginning of that intro. Uh, she was found murdered on Pine Mountain State Park. I mean, they dumped her in a park and they never found out who done it. Even had its sketches of the men that they thought did do it, and nobody heard anything. They waited 32 years to release items that was took of hers.
that's how they do. It's awful. There, it's cover ups and cover ups, just like that little girl right now, Candy Green Gonzalez. Same thing going on with her right now. It's cover up.
Yeah. Well, less than a year later, her best friend Greta and family member, um, she came home after being at her mom's, and somebody had broke into her house a couple days before. Her dad told her to put a chair up and under her door for extra protection.
Mhm.
Well, the next day she didn't show up at work. So when one of her friends called her parents, they went over to check on her, and somebody had tied her to a
Mm.
chair and shot her
Mm.
with her own gun.
Mm.
And I mean, she was Jennifer's friend. Um,
Dang.
then you've got Betty Carnes. I still say that they sent the wrong man to prison over that because she was murdered during work hours at a factory, put in a drum barrel, and the man that they said done it had come there to drop off what he said was, well, some books that they would put in like the break room. He
Mhm.
was there for 20 minutes that day. He didn't have to work, and people saw him leave. He was there for 20 minutes, but
I
yet
think
her
that's
head was cut off and she was stuck in a barrel. Blood was cleaned up. And the only reason that they knew she was in that drum barrel is because when they went to looking for her and went to move it, it was heavier than it should be.
I remember this.
Oh my gosh.
And they said that this man did all this in 20 minutes now by himself.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to a guy that worked there, and he said the woman had had several affairs on her husband, but this was the first one Dahmer had ever had.
Mm.
And get this, The man, her husband, sued the factory and got millions. Do you know who else got millions?
Who?
Her brother, his brother, who was a manager at the factory,
Oh my word.
whom it is rumored she had an affair with him too.
Oh my word.
I mean, and justice
I
ain't
got
been done in
questions.
these cases.
I got questions. Ooh, I
I
got
mean,
questions.
and if you look at
Crazy.
the beginning of my intro, afterwards, there was all kinds of this thing threw up about the police mishandling evidence and
Yeah,
everything.
I seen that.
That happens way too much, even in today's time, because you know what? All the stuff that they probably collected over the time and all the tips and all the things with Summer's case
That's
even.
what I'm saying, you all, about those bag of things, and that other thing is, I think it should have been sent in.
I agree. Now, whenever you said that, me and Crystal were making fun of it. We agreed with Jody that it did go to the wrong house. but
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you said that, I was like, oh my damn.
yeah.
What if you're right? And that made me sick to because you're right.
They just looked at it as a prank, and it's scary.
Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah, exactly. And I never even thought about that, and that's just horrible. But I I still feel terrible for judging
I
Candace
have
the way I did.
There's something I want to share on my members only, because it's kind of conspiracy hole, and it's got me really scared. I don't know why I'm echoing. My dog's in there going crazy. What time is it?
I mean, I'll tell you,
Maybe
I don't know who's guilty. I know who looks real guilty.
I do too.
But I would not,
I'm gonna have to hit
I
mute.
would be able to live with myself better if I'm wrong and she is guilty than if I accuse them
They're innocent.
and they're innocent.
Yeah, I mean, Crystal, I'm serious. Like in the very beginning, I judged her, and I should have never done that. But I mean, I had to learn more about her background and how all the things that I mean, if you go back, just go back to when she was, oh my God, from whenever she first got married and all that stuff that happened. And it's like she has literally been in abusive relationship after abusive relationship. And what all happened to her when she was younger and all of it, has created the person she is. That's why I still say that she's on a mental capacity of a 15-year-old, because I think that's where one of the traumas, you mentally can get stuck at an age of trauma.
Well, there was a lot of people that, yeah, they mentioned the fact that grandma's brother
Mhm. Yeah.
was a
Yeah, he
uh,
is. Mhm.
RSO.
Yep, he went
But
to
what they
prison.
failed to mention is he is an RSO because
Mhm.
of doing that to a minor that
It
was in his family.
yeah, it was incestual. Yeah.
So, I mean, that could have been her.
Well, I'm telling you that yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. It was.
Downtown Jody Clown's in the house.
Oh my gosh.
But I felt so bad because I judged her, and I do think that the reason why she is with certain people is because, like, she is so childlike and she will do as she's told. And I think that that was why Dawn and her worked out so well, is because she just did as she told. I mean, like, as a father figure. I know that sounds weird, but like, she didn't do anything without calling Don and asking Don's permission, to the point where calling him before she called 911. And I also think it's because she mentally cannot. I don't think that I'm not saying she's dumb. I'm just saying that she's a nervous person. Like, what do I do? She can't think for herself because for so many years she's thought wrong, and
Well, and you have a lot of, like Fly said in the chat, me and her have had this conversation, and you have a lot of people saying, well, let's go get them drunk. They've been drunk, people. They have been drunk for over a year and they have kept the same story. Now, you've got a neighbor who claims she don't do nothing like that, but her story is changing every day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And supposedly that's sober minded. Okay, okay, Jody.
I mean, and even down to the fact that she said Candace had called the law before she met up with her. Okay, well, we all heard the other night her say, I was searching with a mom before cops were called.
Hey, heard it on the X. Why do you call Candace a punk? Do you know Candace?
Probably from everybody else's story and what everybody else led her to believe.
Well, I'm
And
gonna tell you what. If I was able to be in chat right now, heard it on the X, that comment would be removed, and I'm not your honey.
yeah, Candace is a victim, in my opinion.
I agree. I agree.
And it's took me a long time to say that. And I've been back and forth. And sometimes I do think she's involved with Jody Sue. But, the more stuff that comes out, go watch Nerdy Addict. Go watch these people. Go watch people that's not against the family. Go, even Don's interviews. Go back and watch everything he said. Watch the tears in his eyes when he talks to Ansley Daniels about his summer. Watch the tears in his eyes when he's talking to Voices Behind the Wall when she's talking about the candy and he just tears right up and it's
No name calling. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but let's not be calling names.
Read all of it.
Oh, please don't say cuss words. We don't cuss in here like that. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
What pictures have you saw?
That's what I'd like to know. What pictures?
I mean, there was a bunch of doctored pictures that went around, but
Oh
what
yeah,
pictures
a
have you
lot.
saw? And I'm just having a calm conversation with you.
Was it
It's heard it
I
on the X, Ancient Gypsy.
yeah.
No, I'm not saying she's an angel, but I'm saying there's nothing that's been put out there that proves she hurt her kid.
Yeah. No, we haven't seen anything not even on like the CPS things, they didn't even have anything on Summer at all. It was nothing on Summer.
nope. I want to ask you. We're going to see which pictures we're talking about because
Now I've seen a whole bunch of doctor pics like what Crystal's talking about, and they were obviously photoshopped.
with the bruises and stuff.
Well, this person's implying that she's seen pictures that meant Candace was a punk. So I'm not saying that. I'm not even going to entertain that person.
Now,
I
I
mean,
will say this. Neither one of them are getting Parents of the Year.
no,
Did
absolutely
they live
not.
in a filthy house? It looks like they did.
Yep.
But if you go to half of the houses in Tennessee, in the
Yep.
poverty area, you're going to
Yep.
see a lot that looks a lot worse than theirs.
Yep. True story.
Can y'all see my pictures?
Let me see what you got, baby. Yeah.
Look at that. A family.
Yeah.
Family photo, y'all. Look at them. There's people.
Yeah, and Millie's right about that milk jugs. You're right, baby, because yeah, and you've seen several that were altered of that one thing, from the fingernails to all the things. Yes.
What's wrong with that? Nothing. What's wrong with this one? Nothing. Hold
See,
on.
Millie, I've been in social work, and whenever I do home visits, I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, it was just mind blowing.
What's wrong with that one? Nothing. This one, she's dirty. And it's blue. She looks like she just got out of the bed. Her hair's a mess.
It looks like there's a filter on that.
Hmm. But
Yeah,
see, if anybody knows
seriously.
about Tennessee and out in the country, y'all, when I was a kid, we play outside barefoot. We all look like some ragamuffins at the end of the day. We ran outside and we did all the things outside. We were filthy at the end of the day, but that's what being a kid was. And Summer was very much out to being outside, barefoot, running with her brothers and playing with the dogs, all the stuff. So she's not going to be,
Her
spotless.
5. She had been in church for 2.5 years. So pretty much over half of her life she went to church.
Yeah.
I get mad because I'm looking at these pictures, the same ones that I seen the bruises on. And these are the originals. I see no bruises.
Mm-mm.
You have to go back and look at them. People make up stuff and they lie and they make the awfulest thing and it's really for clicks and views. I hate to
Yeah.
say
And if we want to be completely honest, you go back, listen to half of these creators that covered this at the beginning. Listen to them now. Their stories changed.
yeah,
Every one of them have.
yeah,
Yes.
Their opinions have changed, and
Yeah.
it's went both ways. Some of them
Yep.
was stood and was upholding the whales, or now against the whales. There's some that talked about them like dogs
Mhm.
that now are saying, well, this does look
Yeah.
weird. Let's look at this.
And you know what? A lot of it stems from Jody Sue. A lot of it stems from her and the things that she has said that makes us look at the whales in a different light. We're like, hold on a second, and she likes to call somebody a monster. No, she's the monster. And like I said before, she used to catch a ride from Don all the time to go get cigarettes and stuff. He was like her little taxi,
yeah.
but yet she's gonna dog him and
When them,
Candace too.
I'll tell you, I can
Laura Jean
overlook.
said she was raised on
I
a
can
farm and
overlook
she
the
stayed dirty and
fact
barefoot.
that they passed polygraphs. I can
Hmm.
overlook that. I can overlook the fact that the behavior panel said they may have guilty knowledge, but they don't think they're guilty. I can overlook that. I can overlook the fact that they have been free, other than Don having a DUI and breaking probation, to go and do as they please for a year because evidently there's not enough evidence there that says they did anything to their kid. Let me tell you what I can't look over. I cannot look over the fact that they have
Hmm.
three
Hmm.
kids in foster care that goes to therapy every single week.
Hmm.
And if they were mistreated in the ways that people are saying,
They would be
they would have
Don
said
and Candace
stuff
would be
not to
in
go
jail.
back.
Hmm.
Yes.
They
And
would be
those
in
kids
jail
would have
for
said stuff.
criminal negligence, child abuse, all that holds charges, guys.
Yeah. Ain't
I
nothing.
mean, I'm not listening to Jody. I'm not listening to Fred Hill. I'm not listening to Andy. I'm not listening to all these people. What I'm listening to is what we're not hearing. And we're not hearing anything saying, well, evidence has now showed that the kids has come out and said this
Yeah.
and that about them.
Now, I have heard rumor, keyword rumor, that the oldest one had some things going on. Um, I guess what would be to put it PG would be socially accepted behavior. Okay, age appropriate behavior. That was a rumor, but even with that being said, no charges were put on Candace, Grandis, or added charges to Don.
Yeah.
There was nothing ever gone to court over anything. None of it. And also Candace was still in the process of going through all the steps to get her boys back. That wouldn't have even been an option.
We're not
I
looking
mean,
at a couple of months down the road. We're looking at a year and a half almost.
yeah,
I am
exactly.
I am a foster mom, and I'll tell you what, when
A
kids
damn
come into
good one
your
too,
home,
girl.
when kids come into your home,
Mhm.
they may have a lot on their shoulders, but believe it or not, 95% of them love
Mhm.
their parents.
No
And
matter
some
what.
of these had every reason in the world not to.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then there's some that turn plumb against them, and if there was anything that was they did dirty to them, and they'll run and tell it fast as they can. If they were miserable, they would tell the things.
Mhm. But I mean, like you just said, we're going on a year and a half, and those kids haven't told anything to, or if they have, it's not public knowledge, and some are still hiding surface because there's been rumors of some are alive and well in Wisconsin and all the things, in which is
Okay,
ironic. With
let's
that was four
let's
three
just
two chase.
list. Let's just list, shall we? Some of the rumors and god awful things that we've heard. The most disgusting thing I heard actually come from Don's stepsister, and that was that they were put that Summer was putting a doggone building and pimped out.
Yep, in the
I'm gonna
shed.
vomit. Who said that?
And Don says
Uh,
his whole life, Mary and Jeannie was against him. His
Yeah,
whole life.
yeah.
But he kept forgiving him and forgiving him and forgiving him for the things they said to, but I can see maybe they held a grudge from what he done when he's younger. And that's why they treated him bad.
well,
And
Well,
that's why he
I'm
behaved.
just gonna put this out there for
mm,
what Don has done to his sisters. If it, I mean, it comes out like that, then
mhm,
he needs to do time over that. I'm not upholding him to for doing anything like that. That is nasty, point
mhm,
blank.
mhm.
But this is a missing kid. It has nothing to do with what happened in Utah. And if you look at I mean, it was his stepsisters. That doesn't mean that he did anything
To
to
his
his
blood.
daughter. And if you listen to the interviews when it first came out, what was everybody that is dogging all the Wells saying? I mean, the people that knew him. What did Allie say? Oh, if
That
Don
if
knew she had something to do with it, he'd kill her. What did Jody
mhm,
say? Why, Summer
same
was
thing.
Don's world. I mean, this is stuff that was
Mm,
said at the main beginning of it.
mhm.
So, I mean, did he do anything to his daughter? I don't know. I will say this: that neighbor that's been running her pie hole for the last year and a half is a lot more suspicious, in my opinion, than the Wells are. Now,
Mhm.
people says Candace has disappeared. Well, let me tell you something. If there was people coming by my house and I was the nature of Candace,
Mhm.
then I would have probably left too.
I know because she was getting death threats and everything,
She was
and
up
people
there
showing
by
up
herself.
by herself. Yeah, you're in
Well,
downtown Jody Clown. Thank you.
But now I'm gonna be honest with you. She's handled it a lot different than I would have. And I'll tell you why. Because you
I've
let
never
somebody
seen
pull up at my driveway and scream with a bullhorn and they might get buckshot.
Oh God, Crystal, just you remember that day that they showed up at the house that they were working at, and that one particular creator, Candace was trying to leave. That one particular creator got up in her window and said, "I'm sorry that your daughter is blank." In her face.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Look, Candace to me looked like a scared child behind the wheel. I cannot explain it, but if you just look in her eyes, she was terrified, and I have no idea what kind of strength this woman has. But I would have ran that cow over. Okay, the whole cow would have been run over.
she
Well,
Nobody
probably
now
says
I'm
that.
telling you.
She was influenced by Bullhorn.
Now I'm
No,
telling you,
Molly, she does what she wants to. I mean, that right there was totally
yeah,
disgusting.
Well, I did
she was
hear her
on
say
board with it, but and now
about the
I'm gonna
12
be straight up honest with you. I love the Lord better than I do anybody or anything.
Yeah,
But you let somebody say
yeah,
something like that to me about my kid, and the Lord,
yeah.
they better hope God's on their side because I'm not going to be.
I do think that Bullhorn Betty did like get it going, hot and heavy and like really,
especially
intimidating.
the job part.
I think, yeah,
Toaster oven, Don's stepdad abused Don,
yes, and it was horrific.
Kelly guy. What's his name?
Yeah,
Kelly.
and
Kelly.
that wasn't just come from Don. That come from Don's neighbors that lived beside of them as well.
I think didn't one of the sisters admit that?
Maybe Sonia. Sonia.
Yeah, but
One
there
of the
was a
siblings.
neighbor that did an interview that went to school with Don when he was
Yeah.
younger,
And said he
and
changed. Yep.
yeah, said his stepdad abused him something horrendous. I mean,
Yeah.
words I would not say on the YouTube.
Me neither, but he did pretty much what he's getting accused of doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's terrible. It's what nightmares are made of. So I I think
And
that is
let's ask this question, shall we? If we're going off of everything that
We
Chris
only have
McDonough put
3
out,
likes. Y'all
let's
better be hitting that
answer me
thumbs
this.
up, law.
Answer me this, because I listened to those interviews, and those sisters also said this. They told their mom,
yeah, they did, but she wouldn't leave because she
their
didn't have an income.
biological mother. They
Yeah,
told her, and she did nothing.
that's right. She told
So
them
you
that
want
they
me to tell you
better
something? Not only does Don need in a jailhouse, but they need to stick her hind in right there beside of him. I'm sorry, but that's the way I see it.
uh,
She allowed her kids to be abused.
but it wasn't until after he got out of jail and came back, and that particular daughter went to the mother in that time, and it just caused a big, horrible mess.
No,
But
before he
before,
ever went to jail, they called him in her room.
yeah, yeah, I know. But she told him that
So,
she wasn't gonna do nothing about it because she couldn't afford to live without the dad.
Yeah.
so she picked a dollar bill over her kids.
She did.
Is
She
that
sure the
what
hell
I'm
did.
hearing?
That's what she said, basically in a roundabout way. But I will say this before I forget is that y'all remember he always said, Candace, keep an eye on her. He always had a bad feeling something would happen to her, and I honestly believe it stems back from his childhood and all the things that happened. He knows he knows the possibilities and the capabilities of people, and because of that knowledge, he was always telling her keep a close eye on her because he
You
knows
know
what could
why I
happen.
think he did? You want me to tell you a big reason I think he did? I think because she gave them boys so much attention.
Yeah. He was
He was
worried.
afraid she'd be lost in the shuffle. Like I said, I don't think they're going to get no parent of the year, and God knows they did make mistakes.
Yeah,
But I mean,
that
just
don't make
because you
them.
live in
That
a
don't.
dirty house, it doesn't
Hmm.
make you a murderer. It doesn't make
No,
you somebody that sells their kids. Just because
no.
you're poor, that don't make you somebody that's just willing to get a dollar anywhere. If anything, it makes you resilient. I grew up poor. You learn how to do with
Hmm.
less. Uh,
I'm very
just
resilient.
because you drink, just because you're an alcoholic, it does not make you a child abuser.
No, no,
I
it
know.
doesn't.
I grew up with an
No,
alcoholic, and he
my
was the
boyfriend's
best dad
dad,
you ever laid your
when
eyes on.
they loved when he got drunk because he passed out money. He'd be real nice
Honey,
and
I
pass out
waited till my daddy
money.
would get drunk to do my meanness, because if he had one beer, I wasn't getting in trouble.
Right.
I ain't
That's so
even
funny.
kidding.
Dogs. I got
Me and
one.
my sister would peek out the hallway, and the minute Dad took a drink of a beer, that's when we'd start acting amok.
That's hilarious. You're a terrible kid.
We knew we wasn't getting in trouble if Daddy was a drinking.
But some daddies and moms
Where'd she go?
I'm
Oh, I
here.
don't know. I thought I'd done hit my service.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. I said some like my brother, he used to drink all the time, and his kids, but they dance and party and have fun and dance around the house and play music and have the best of times.
Now, my dad had drunk since he was like in his early teens, like 13, 14 years old. You didn't even know. I mean, if you didn't know him, you wouldn't be able to tell he was drinking. You couldn't.
Y'all want to hear something funny?
Yes, we do. And you are the
I
queen of funny.
This is a true damn story, people. Okay. So, like, I did not know how big of a dope head, drunk, sot, idiot Jody Sue Brown was until I saw her sober once. Just one time I saw her sober once. One time. And that's whenever I knew how bad off she really was. I've seen her sober one time in almost 2 years or a year and a half. Yeah.
I said at the very beginning that woman's on pills.
She's on all the things, honey. I'm talking about everything. I bet you that if we gave her a Ziploc bag full of sidewalk chalk and told her to do it up, girl, she'd do it up and she wouldn't think twice about it. I mean, she's one of
Oh, and
those.
people, make a mental note around the 7th. Watch her attitude change. And I'm telling you why. Because I swear I think that's when she gets her pills. I think that's when her meds are due.
Oh, most definitely. And have you noticed how she's been acting a heck of a lot different just
Hey,
in the past 30
this guy
days?
checked over on her, and somebody said, if you hit Summer with your car, and she's up there reacting to it right now.
Oh,
Streamer, let's
you
see
did?
what.
No, I think somebody in the chat must have said it to her. I'm not real sure.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could see that. She's an idiot. Yeah. I, 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 I still know. Y'all. They say that the secrets lie with the dogs and all that stuff. The secrets with Jody Sue, because had nobody been online on lives 11 hours out of 24 hours a day, but her, because she wants to be in the loop at all times and distract anybody from getting the truth.
She's probably doing that now, trying to keep everybody so they won't see my parody.
Oh no, honey. You're amazing. That no, screw her. There ain't nothing that can keep people from seeing you. That's hilarious.
Every time somebody does something, she gets on there and acts up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's what Crystal was telling me that she got on there one night and was basically pretty much answering all the questions that had been mentioned on one of your lives with us.
She was. She even mentioned that pool noodle. Remember at night I said, Jody, I said, Jody, say, let me tell you something. If you're going to use a bucket, you need to get you one of them swimming pool noodles and cut it at the bottom, put it around the top. It's a lot
you
easier
said
on your
you
sushi.
you said, girl, I'm finna help you out.
I'm telling you, I went down the road at 80 miles an hour and I have to use a bucket. My husband's a truck driver.
No,
Those
they don't
pool
see you.
noodles are
Say hi,
lifesavers.
y'all. Everybody. Hi, everybody. He said.
Everybody's busy, honey. Don't interrupt them.
Hello.
He done bust his britches, but out of his britches. He done busted butt out of his pants, y'all.
Yeah.
Lord, he been eating chili.
Been eating chili?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, God, I'm done.
He had a whole blowout.
Oh, blowout. His pocket done ripped off.
Oh Lord.
I keep pulling my pants up.
Well, don't pull them up like that, Larry Love.
Well, the belt loop broke too. Come on, Megan, let's go.
Don't worry.
Hey, I'll be back.
Showing my stuff to everybody. La.
Oh yeah,
He just
Millie, she was a listening. I mean, you could. That ain't all. There was one time I did a live and I said Jody Sue Brown's information is about as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Now,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but there ain't many country chicks that says that.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
did. I mean, it was
She
2 days
rocked it.
later, but she said it right in the middle of her. Well, I guess my information is as useless as a screen door on a submarine, which she messed it up. She said a wooden door on a submarine.
Yeah, she's pretty
Woman,
stupid like that.
that changes the whole meaning of it, honey.
Yeah, honey, it don't even make any good damn sense no more. Loser.
I want to stream her so bad, but I'm just trying to keep my count good.
If you stream her, honey, that's the only way I can see it because she's got me so blocked. She's like Fort Knox over there. She sees me anywhere near, she gonna shoot me at the door. That's all right. I'm a threat. I take pride in that.
I probably get threats now because I kept saying no.
But you played that off so well. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my god. I'm seriously for real. That was hilarious.
Oh, I loved it. It was so much fun, y'all. I can't wait to show mine.
But Crystal, how could okay
But
now?
he gets mad and he says, "Quit being mean to that girl." He don't understand.
Oh no, he don't understand. But Crystal, say for instance that your theory's correct. Say it's correct, and you remember what she said that, for instance, talking about a child in the event this child stumbled across upon this area of the land, it would never be seen again. Well, what if she is recovered? How can you decide if it was what was if it was a vehicle or if it was a tragic fall?
Honey, even if it was just bones, it would show blunt force trauma.
They'll be able to say if it's a bumper.
And I'll tell you where you prove it at.
But
She's
if it's off that cliff is what I'm trying to get at. How could you determine if what was you following
well,
me?
Oh.
You
if
following
she's
what I'm
on her
saying?
property, there's every one of them have to answer for it.
But do you see where I'm getting at? Like she literally
Right? Because
covered
she
up a
snuck
crime.
over there.
She covered up a crime with a crime, basically that
Well,
nobody could prove.
but you know what? We got the video saying that where Jody Sue says that Dobbs couldn't even walk his property. That
You
cliff
damn
is
right.
supposed to be in the back of his property.
And she was trying to set him up.
So if Jody Sue or Dobbs couldn't walk
Wonder
that
what she was going to
property,
take
how are
on
you
there, you
supposed to
all. If
believe a
she found
5-year-old?
him, if she
But
found him, what was she going to give him or hide there or something? Something. Her shirt, something. Y'all, I know it. Her jacket, her shirt, her pants, something was going to get hid on Dobbs.
I don't think she looked for Dobbs the night that Dobbs showed up. I don't think it was the 14th. I think it's when she went out on the 15th
I do too.
because
I do
she
too.
messed up and said we were looking for Summer. Well, I'm sorry, but if you were looking for Summer, and then she said, "Oh, the night before."
Yeah, 'cause she was a day early.
Yeah, I mean, if you were looking for Summer, you would know you were looking for Summer, and I think she said it right the first time and corrected herself.
I think you're right.
I do
I
too.
think they had that planned in the event that we're right because you remember she kept saying certain things about kids and somebody's going to end up dead over it.
I think
Yeah.
Dobbs turned out to be her perfect storm.
But that's what she
Except
said.
her, in my opinion, her definition of perfect storm is a little different than mine. I think, Jody, your perfect fall guy is more like it. I think she wanted them out of there.
Yeah, she
And when
wanted to set
Dobbs
him up
showed
for it.
up, and the way she acted, it was an unusual event for Andy to stand up for himself or to lose it, as she says. Because I've heard other videos where she said that Andy would get into it with people and she'd have to step in and take up for him.
Yeah, I've
Really?
heard her say
Your
that too.
abuser
Yeah,
was that weak?
right.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on all that.
Well, also
I'm talking about on her. I'm calling bullshit on her.
there's a video of
And
her
Flies
playing.
is right. Somewhere on my channel, I have that Flies where she says, I know which one it was. I think it's the video where I said, "Did I just hear that?" Um, she says, "If they stay over there after this," that was in a message that was sent right after Summer went missing. She was a griping about people looking for Summer.
Yep. And she did. I think she set that up so she could end up having that land like she wanted.
She really thought that that was gonna end up putting Dawn and Candace in jail, and the property taxes would be all she'd have to pay, stuff like that. Because if you don't pay, if you're in jail, who's gonna pay your house, the land, the property taxes? I've heard her talk about property taxes, and if you don't pay, if you're in jail or prison and nobody pays them, then whoever pays it gets it. There's this thing like right now, if you can search your local property taxes, and if there's people that are so far behind that it goes to something, you can pay those taxes and you own that home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes into foreclosure, and it's because you have to pay your taxes. You have to. It's you go to jail.
But that's how a lot of people that's in real estate and stuff, that's how they get their houses. They
Hmm.
go searching back taxes and see who owes, and they sit there and watch them and watch them and watch them, and then pay them, and then they get a house for nearly nothing.
You know, when we were going over, um, I I did a little research for Ripper Jack on the Carol Baskins and Tiger King debacle.
Hmm.
That's how she got a lot of her land, Carol Baskins. She would go and search out the ones that were behind, like on their taxes, and that's how she purchased it.
Always pay your taxes. If you can't even pay your light bill, pay your taxes on your property.
I mean, but now, you know, if you were watching this, say, on the first 48, what is the number one thing they'd be looking for? Motive.
Hmm. Motive.
Now,
Well, she was the
I'm
only
sorry,
one way up
but
until
to
this
me,
point that had motive.
yeah, to me, uh, Don and Candace has been poor as Job's turkey long enough to know how to live with less.
Hmm.
And they must have been pretty good at saving money because Candace took his kids all over the place.
Yeah, and the gas ain't cheap, and Don ended up buying her car to car to car till he got her that brand new one. Now it took a while to get it, but he'd upgrade till they got her a good one.
Well, there's a story behind that Subaru if you want to hear it.
Is it
Well,
true?
I'll tell you what Don said about the Subaru, and it makes sense. You know, a lot of people were looking because it was supposedly paid off because they couldn't find a loan on it or anything like that. He
No, it
bought
wasn't
the
paid off.
Subaru. No, it's at a buy here, pay here.
Buy here, pay here.
Hmm.
And they are the ones that you pay. You don't take out a loan on it.
Mm-mm.
And I'll tell you something else with a buy here, pay here, because this little country bunkin has got some vehicles from a buy here, pay here before, and they
Yeah.
will put a tracker on your car themselves. Because if
Yeah, and they'll
you
come
miss a
repo it.
payment, they'll come and get it. So,
Yep,
are you meaning to tell me that tracker wasn't on there on June the 15th?
it was. That's why he was in it. Just saying.
And back and forth, and a bell, and a bell.
I didn't. I'm just saying. I feel bad for what I said about Candace, and I mean that.
Yeah.
But listen, this is what he said that they had to go take grandma to the doctor and some other things and stuff like that. So they were
But
going to
it
be in
was the
her.
ER.
Well, yeah, but they were going to be in grandma's truck. Okay. Well, he was driving 45 minutes to an hour one way to work. That vehicle got better gas mileage.
Right.
And as far as that car goes, it was supposedly said that after Candace dropped the charges from that incident that happened at the house with Grandma and Jose, that that was his, like, I'm sorry, let's work this out present to Candace.
And there was also a stimulus check from all them kids.
The stimulus didn't.
Got the down payment, you know.
When did the stimulus?
2019.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, no. The
Uh-uh.
stimulus checks came in
A month after she was
2000.
missing.
Well,
No.
they came because of COVID.
Yeah,
And
2019, right? April.
no, it was 2020.
Okay.
See,
Because
it was
remember
June.
everybody showing those memes on Facebook 2020,
2021. Okay.
2021.
Yeah, but they didn't start until July
Okay.
Yeah.
through December.
So when they get their truck in December 2019, right?
They had it.
Give
But
me just a second. I can tell you exactly when the first stimulus check went out.
it
Just a second.
was after Summer came up missing.
No. It was the year before that. Because the kids were not going to school and stuff before that. It was 2019.
The first stimulus check came out. No, it was June the 20th of 2020 was the first one.
Okay.
It was after Summer went missing.
No, 2021.
No, she went missing a year later.
Yeah. So, but I know why I'm thinking 19 because I always said I promise I got COVID in 2019 before everybody else because me and Mike got something like pneumonia.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people were saying they thought they had it
Yeah,
in
that's why I'm
December.
saying the 19 December 2019.
Yep, my son did too, and Kevin, before
Yeah.
they even knew what COVID was.
So it's like December 2019, I was sick as a dog, and Mike got it too. And I had never had pneumonia, and I got pneumonia, and he did too. It's weird.
Oh my God.
And
The first documented
like
case of COVID in the U.S. was on, just a second. People, I am an avid journaler. Just a second.
in Washington.
On January the 26th
In Washington State.
in 2020. I didn't write down where it was. I just wrote, news reported the first case of COVID today. Yeah, it was an elderly 68-year-old man.
I think it was in Washington in a rest home or old folks home. Yeah, and then
Okay, now I know what I was talking about. Okay, I was talking about this. The Evelyn law. It went into effect after Summer went missing.
Okay.
Yeah, knew it was something. It was the summer. It was July, I mean. Because
Okay.
I was like, I wonder if they could get charged for that because they didn't, or whatever, you know. And no, it didn't get passed until July.
Okay. Yeah, so in 2020, so it wasn't, so they got their car like in December of 2019 then, so it had nothing to do with that. But I bet they did pay some on it when they got that big. Imagine how much stimulus they got, y'all.
Well, I mean, you have income taxes too. They could have put toward it.
They had a bunch of money, y'all. Where'd all that money?
Well, we know he had a thing for hookers and cocaine.
They've got motorbikes and stuff.
I mean, it could have been a down payment on that Subaru, y'all.
Yeah.
But that was a big bunch of money they got for him kids. I always wish I had kids when they had the stimulus.
And when did you say they got that vehicle? What was it? What part of December?
I think it was in December 2019, I believe.
Candace has it on her Facebook.
Then again, it might be the 20 before then. It might be 20. It might be 2020, y'all. December.
She had gotten it shortly before.
Well, now she didn't have it when Jose was down.
No, it was after that. And I think that happened like October, November.
I think it was 2020, y'all, when they got the December 2020.
Yeah, I think it is too, because in October of 2020, Jose was down there.
And charges were pressed, and she dropped the charges, and I'm sorry, let's,
Got her a Subaru to smooth it over.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people don't like to hear this, but Don made extremely well money. He made really good money. He was extremely good at what he did. He
And
came highly recommended.
he was the foreman of it. Like
Yeah.
he was the main dude and a
Mhm.
subcontractor. That means pretty much he owned his own business and sub work people's job.
Yeah. Yeah, he got paid by the job. He could hire his own hands, but
That
I mean
means he
he was highly recommended though.
smart with math. He could do the bidding on the jobs and all that.
Yeah. He was he was
And
he was good at what he did.
he
Yeah,
must have been
December
pretty good at
23rd.
paying his taxes on. I wonder if they took taxes out or if he had to pay his own. The reason I'm asking is my husband is a owner operator,
I say
and we
1099.
have to pay, like our own federal taxes in.
Yeah, I will after this year with this little YouTube thing.
I was wondering that too because I know that he had like he reported to somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like but like if he got paid by the job or whatever, if he was paid cash, he didn't have to claim that. You know? You don't claim it if you don't got to.
But you won't get no
But
income.
they filed taxes, and he's the only income
Yeah,
because a lot of people was saying that they
they're
went in,
saying
they saw him at the tax office right before Don went to jail.
yeah.
Well, he probably did have to have an accountant oversee all that stuff so he could pay monthly so he wouldn't have to pay out. But he had so many deductions, 4 kids and a wife.
I mean, that's the way we have to. Well, we pay it quarterly, but
Yeah,
I mean,
Here,
if we didn't, we'd be destroyed.
exactly. It's a
seven
lot to
months, and
pay.
they was there till July, so they got their taxes on them babies of 2021.
But they had them till
Yeah,
July.
July.
They
Yes,
should have. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
I mean, there ain't a person in chat if they had their kids for over 6 months wouldn't have claimed them.
yep. That's just how the law is. It's how it works. And then they had to pay child support too, so I guess they had to pay it on whatever taxes they got back. I don't know if they was ordered to pay child support. But most of the time they are. So I bet that's how they paid is off them taxes.
Speaking of the child support, I've often wondered, they said that Candace was having to go back to court. It was like back in, I'm wanting to say like May, maybe.
Yeah.
I Nobody ever said what it was about. Some people speculated it was over the kids and stuff.
It
It
was
could have
so,
been over the kids, but it could have been over the income being reevaluated because
Yeah.
Dom was in jail.
uh, she was supposed to go back because remember she was supposed to be doing the process to get them back and all that stuff visitation. Well, she stopped going right there before Christmas. Remember?
I don't know if that was true though.
It's too far for her to go, or she wasn't able to. I can't remember how it went, but anyway, I was wondering if it wasn't for child support.
Well, I
Well, see, that's what
think
I
she
was
missed one
wondering
or
if it
something.
was to get the income reevaluated because
Hmm.
um,
There
Dom went, didn't he get put in jail in February?
Yeah, and they would have put it pretty much to zero if she had no income. That wouldn't
Yeah.
be nothing hardly to pay.
Do what? Who got put in jail? What?
See,
Dawn
Don had to, got,
February,
he had turned himself in February to be
February.
put in jail. And he was the sole provider for that family. So the child support would have been based on his income. When he went to jail, there were no income for that family. So I'm speculating here, I would say that court hearing was to reevaluate the income as far as determining child support while he's in jail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. He got put in jail in February
Yeah,
Yeah,
February 9th.
for the
DUI.
Yeah,
he was arrested in October for the DUI.
Yeah,
yeah,
but he went back to court. He had to turn himself in February. When he went back to court, he had to
For
go
the
back to court and
1129.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 1129. Yeah, because he had to go up there twice. over that because he wasn't able to pay child support to the state. And he was telling them he couldn't believe that they were trying to do what they were doing to him because he was trying to make money for his family. And he was talking about his boys.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, they're talking about Dudley in the chat. I'll tell you another thing that always gave me a weird feeling.
That's why
In the video where Summer's dancing in front of the
yeah.
barrel,
Yeah.
everybody talks about the for sale sign. That ain't what gave me a weird feeling. That yellow vehicle in the background did.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That was that guy he worked with.
That's
That was
Dudley.
Dudley.
And
Yeah.
Dudley went and painted his car. And I always have one of my theories, but in the very beginning was, did Dudley come up there to get his money and mad because Don didn't give it to him again and accidentally hit Summer, and then went and painted the under. Why would he paint the underneath his car though? Don went and it was jacked up. He was painting underneath his car, y'all.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That changes everything.
Yeah, that was one of my theories. I have it on my videos. Yeah, Don said that when he went there to talk to him himself or something, because something, or the police went there and his car was, or he drove by or something. His car was on jack. He was.
Yes. You're
Well,
right.
everybody acted like he was so. If there was anybody hyper fixated on anything, did y'all notice how he looked at that menu? That man was on something when he was being interviewed by Molly and them.
And did you see how he said Summer Wells? It was so weird.
And
Oh my God.
I think that was a product of just being high. But in one of his interviews, who did that?
Not JLR.
No, they did one. But his
Oh,
first interview
PG,
with,
PG,
what was it?
PG, Prayer
No,
Garden. She did
no,
one
it
too.
was with another lady. I
Ziggy.
want to say Duchess, but I don't think that's it. But
Was it
anyways,
Ziggy?
no, I would have remembered those. This is one I don't really get to
Chronicles of
listen to.
Olivia with Dan
No,
Bullhorn.
no,
Okay.
this was a blonde.
Oh.
Was it Emma?
Yeah, was it her? She's the only blonde I know.
Emma from Crime Stories.
Yeah, Obsessed,
It
the
might,
Aussie lady.
it may have been, but he did a phone interview where she recorded the conversation.
Well, I know that happened with Prayer Garden for sure.
No, I remember that, but I don't remember. I
Well,
remember something about that.
in that interview, he says that when he started working, that he had
Was
only
she the?
been working with Don for like 2 weeks. That he only
Was,
Mhm.
worked with Don for 2 weeks, right?
yeah. Was she the one that called Don's dad?
Um,
Who was that woman? Yes. She called Don Sr. and upset him, his 80-something-year-old tail. And played that on air.
Yeah, I think she was the one that interviewed Dudley.
um, well, anyways, in that interview, Dudley said he only worked with Don for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the interview with Molly and them, when he's talking about how good he done, he
Mm-hmm.
said,
It was
Don,
Sweetie Pie, thank you.
yeah, that's it. But
Thank you. Not
he,
your Sweetie Pie, but I wasn't talking about you. I was talking to these women. They just thought I
Oh
was
Lord.
Sweetie Pie. He
but,
got on for it and excited.
but then when he did the interview with Molly and them, and he was talking about
I'm gonna go back and watch
it
that.
would take Don 6 months to do one house, and then he started work when he started working with him, they would get 4 done in like 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, it didn't make no sense.
I'm like, dude, I thought you only worked with him for 2 weeks.
Well, he worked there 2 different times.
Well, he worked there
He
7 years
But
prior.
he was talking about before he got
Okay.
fired. He
yeah.
was talking about this time frame. And
Yeah.
he
Yeah, they
gave,
were turning over houses real quick according to him.
yeah, but yet he only worked with him for 2 weeks.
I think
How
it's
is that
because they
possible?
had him on a different job site.
Yeah, they did, but
I
it's
think
They
he,
it's
separated
because
them.
he's
but
lying.
yeah, that's not what he was saying. He was saying that Don was slow and he was just Don by himself. Of course, it's not going to be fast as two people doing it. But yeah, he was saying that they turned over a bunch when he got there, but he was talk. It was supposed to be a few months, but he was saying a couple weeks.
Yeah, like two weeks they were flipping a house. But that's the reason why he took Candace and them with
Yeah,
him to help because he was doing it by himself.
yeah. Days made the
I,
clip out of my video, y'all. I gotta go look at it.
who did?
Dazed and confused.
Oh,
I bet she's mad now. If she didn't see it, she's seen it now by Georgie.
That's hilarious to me.
Let's see
we are
what it's.
probably being watched as we speak. Hello, Jody. How you doing tonight? What lies you got to tell?
No, the finger.
Jody, you're guilty and you
If you
stink.
don't believe me about the put finger, I gotta zoom in on it. I got zoomed in on it.
I tell you
Says,
what cracks me up. She
wanna
acts
laugh?
like
Watch this. It says she won't care if I show it. Well, I'll wait until she gets more views. But I'll show y'all like this. It says girls just want to have fun. Hold on. See if I
That's
can
my
get it.
favorite song, by the way.
I tell you what, you show it more, I'll go watch it again afterwards and give her
I
a
swear
view.
I will.
Oh
I
my
will.
goodness. She's put my cash up there and everything.
Day's just precious, y'all.
I
She's
like it.
laughing out loud. Hold on, I'll play it real quick. She won't care. She's laughing. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm nervous. She got the best part. Oh, that's me laughing, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you laughed through it. Oh my god, I was laughing at you laughing.
Oh my god. Oh, I shit. I'm trying to find her. Gosh, she's hard to find. Everything but the right thing. I'm nervous, that's why. I gotta go to my subscribers. Oh my god, can't get it. That's me cracking up. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm nervous. I gotta find her. I'm hitting every button but the right one. How did I find that so quick? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I done zoomed to China. Oh, I
Lean
got.
on me, nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
I am. I love her. I got nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. I say everybody will be streaming that one. That's a funny one. Oh my gosh. How come I can't find her? She has so many. I'm cracking myself up. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop, Valerie. Give me a second, y'all, because for some reason I'm having technical difficulties. All right, subscribers. Because I'm subscribed. Dazed. Now I should find it easy. I said 5 days. It's 5. Yeah, 5 days. 5 hours. Well, I can't find it. I'm sorry, y'all. For some reason, I can't find her. I know why I can find her. Hold on. I'll go to mention me or whatever. Mentions or whatever. So I'm going to get the sleeve. Up here is going to be the litter box. She said you could go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I don't ever cuss like that, but that's what she had Jody Sue saying at the end. Hold on.
Millie said she put her link in chat.
Okay, yes, thank you. Because I'm having an awful time. I couldn't find it for nothing. I don't know why. I found it on my phone in no time. She already did, or she's going to. There it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
she already did.
All right. Well, why don't let me click on the darn thing?
Are you doing it in StreamYard or YouTube?
Oh, see, that's my problem. I don't know how to do it from here. It'd be on my phone. Let me see. It won't even let me click on it. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Oops. I don't want to leave. Let me try something different real quick. Oh, my Lord. Maybe we'll just watch it whenever. If I don't get it this time, we'll just have to watch it when we get off here. All right. How did Dolly pop on there? Lolly. So I guess Benny's streaming her, I think, and I could probably find it. Let's see.
Benny's streaming Dazed and Confused.
No, I think he's streaming of Skank Face. Where does it say mentions? That's what I need to find. There's my channel, and then I'll go to where
Should be in your studio.
in my studio.
Yeah, go to YouTube Studio.
Okay. It's so much different on your phone, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, studio. Studio. All right, mentions. Still can't find it like that either. Lord have mercy. I just gonna give up. Yeah, I can't do it like that. Somebody's had a skank voice on there.
Crystal, can you find it and share your screen?
I'm on my phone, but just a second, I might be able to.
I might be able to. I don't know. I just get nervous. I don't know why I can't find it fast enough. I'm subscribed to her and it ain't popping up, and it should. I know I'm spelling it right. Dazed and Confused. And the movie pops up. Shorts. Maybe it's under shorts. I don't know.
I was just trying to.
Oh, Lord, sorry, y'all. Crapadola. Dazed and Confused. And I don't know why it keeps having all this music. Last Hour. Maybe that'll help me. Nope. Channel.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I think I hit it and it jumped right off.
Created with Envato Elements.
I promise I think it just did that. That's Grizzly Crime. Oh my Lord, something wrong with my YouTube tonight. I'm not even playing. It should be like in my little, the things I like or whatever. Should at least be there, but it ain't there. I found it. You want me to show or you show? I got it.
Go ahead.
I got it. Oh, Lord. Hold on. It's a plane without me. Hold on.
That's my absolute favorite song in the whole world.
Oh, I might get copyrighted. Dang on. I'm not playing it, y'all. Sorry. I can't.
But it's of you. It's of you, though.
It's that song.
Oh.
Oh.
Choked. Let me see if I can mute that part. Hold on. I forgot all about the song, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna turn the sound off till I get past that part, okay? Alright. I think I can do it now. Oh well. If I do, oh well. Alright. Here we go. Betsy Ross. I forgot she's not monetized, so she don't have to worry about it. She said she'll never monetize because she likes her music too much. Okay. All right, let me keep. Well, y'all, it says girls just want to have fun at the beginning. Let me make sure it's showing. All right. She added girls just want to have fun on there. Now she's on. I'm on there. Oh Lord, hurry, Valerie. I'm having a full meltdown. Oh, it's acting weird. Oh, daggone it. It ain't gonna let me do it right. Why is it doing that? I cracked up at myself. It ain't playing, y'all. Sorry. We'll just have to go there and watch it. Sorry. It's acting crazy. Now I'm echoing. Thank you, Millie, anyway. Shoot, I had it all jacked up. Now I'm echoing. Why? Am I still on this?
You're not echoing to us.
I'm not?
No, I don't hear you.
Anyway, she wrote, "Want to laugh? Watch this." And then it shows the curtain. her curtain. Well, you can't see it because of my fall, y'all. She shows that curtain, and I'm not in front of it because, see, she screenshotted the curtain the other day. So she sketched out with that curtain.
Oh my God! Did you see what Kathy put in chat? I just realized Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy had a date. Can you guess who it is?
Oh
One
my
guess?
gosh. It does.
Josie Brown.
It looks just like it. I was thinking that whenever I replayed it to you all. I was like, man, I look like a mixture between Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy, and it really does.
I don't think she's talking about you, though.
Yeah, but when I was dressed up like that, yes, it looked just like it. It looked like a perfect mix because I had those big old eyeballs and that big old mouth looked like Kermit the Frog, and the hair was Miss Piggy and everything. I thought the same thing. Just messing around, Brown. Oh, I love the name. She's cracking me up. Messing around, Brown.
I really don't know what Jody Steve's going to do whenever this Summer Wells case is
Look how
resolved.
pretty she is. She looks like a rich, like a supermodel, don't she? Look
Oh
at her.
my God.
Who you talking about?
Crystal, look at her.
Ain't she beautiful?
Yes.
She's so party.
She ain't got no wrinkles or nothing.
Oh my goodness, honey, it's so light.
That's what I say.
I'm outside in the dark.
Her hiding.
Yeah, I'm like Jody Steve out here with my candle in the patio, smoking my cigarettes like a broke stove.
I'm getting YouTube famous tonight. Now.
Yeah, you are. That's awesome. I think it's hilarious.
Going viral.
That was a pretty good one, but I should have put the big. I was just practicing, and a better one's yet to come, y'all. And I'm gonna put them big moles on me and everything. I got a big mole on my cheek. I'm gonna try to tape it down.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
put moles all over my neck. I'm gonna draw that flower thing, put that turd underneath it.
Oh my word.
It is. It's like a big turd.
But Crystal, what do you think is going to happen to Jody Sue whenever she can't do anything with the Summer Wells anymore? Because, like I said today, that creator played 4 different videos, and not a single person took anything from that video about Summer. It was all about her and her ailments and her life and all this stuff. But she had Summer in the title. This was right after Summer went missing. You know, so
Well, she's been doing that all along, but I think when they find out what happened to Summer, Jody had her some new jewelry.
Somebody, let me read these comments. Somebody said, when the fake JSB looks better. It says, priceless. And it says, this is hilarious. I cannot watch it just once. Oh my God, so freaking hilarious. Dead voices behind the wall, even laughing my butt off. And Bama fan loved it. Trisha Fizzle said, oh my God. And McBro said, thanks. Needed a huge laugh after Benny Keys shamed me this morning. I thought he knew I meant lied or not something else. Oh, they went on and on about that. Cotton Candy loved it. Everybody laughed, Smiley. A bunch of people. It's just Jody Sue Muppet. Too much fun here. It's a Jody Sue Muppet. I told you it looked like the Muppet.
Oh, God.
It was a perfect mix between Kermit the Frog and Jody Sue. Or Miss Piggy. Somebody, Sarah Lee said, yeah, I've seen better. Respectfully. Oh, whatever, Sarah Lee. And then Days wrote, well, I think she nailed it. I'm still laughing. Oh, I love Days. She loves me. That's funny. Days had my back on that one, didn't she? Oh, Sarah Lee said, I've seen better. She said, yeah. Respectfully, I see better than Days said, well, I think she nailed it. Oh, I love it. Now I got a hot flash. You get covered in hot and then covered in hot. That's what I'm doing. I've just had my socks off and on, off and on, off and on. I think I'm gonna go spend some time with my boyfriend. I spend enough with him on the weekend, but I hear a dog in there giving him crap till I get out. They want me to hold him this time. It's awful. There's one in there just crying and crying. And he's in
Poor
there.
baby.
He's trying to settle it down. I got 2. He put 2 in here with me. He's got one in there crying. I don't know why. You hear him?
Mine's in the living room snoring.
He's calling for me. He's just, I know I'd start getting on his nerves in a minute. He can't watch TV or nothing like that, you know?
Well, my daddy's cat's staring at me like it's plotting, so I'm scared.
Well, I thought it was.
Thank you. Just messing around. I've been keeping her in my prayers, but yeah, remind everybody to keep Lip Lock no more in your prayers because her husband's father died and she's having a hard time.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's sad. Poor thing.
His memorial service is tomorrow. No. Everybody, I love each and every one of y'all, but I am going to get off here because I do have to go to work tomorrow at 9.
Well, let me show you somebody right quick.
Okay. I guess.
Oh my goodness! Look at the baby.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi there, buddy.
Ew.
Oh, what's his name? Is it a girl or boy?
Porter Wagner.
Porter
Thank you,
Wagner.
Porter.
Oh.
Hey, Parody.
Oh, hi, Porter Wagner. I met you in person, Porter Wagner, when I was a kid. Oh,
So cute. Oh my gosh, so cute.
do this one. I got one. This is the mama of this is Rusty's mommy. She's little. Rusty outgrew her. This is the one somebody.
What is
Face. Somebody dropped this baby
what
off.
breed? is she?
I don't know. I never got no test or nothing. She was dropped off.
Oh,
Look how pretty. How could somebody get rid of this pretty thing?
Well, it came to the right place, that's for sure.
She had puppies, and they're bigger than you are now, aren't they? I think she was too young to have pups, to be honest.
Bless her.
Porter's 10 years old.
Yeah, my little old man's 10. Oh, he's a Yorkie poo. Yeah, I bought him for $250 off this girl. And he had,
Porter's a toy poodle.
oh,
He's
yeah, his dad was a poodle and his mom is a Yorkie. And that's how I got a Yorkie poo out of Sammy Sampson. He's a good
he
boy.
acts like a little old man though.
That's what mine does too. I love it. Oh, see, Sam's always in here with me, but y'all don't know it because he's such a good dog. He's perfect in behavior and all that. I had him since 2010 or 2010 in July. His birthday's April 21st, and I got him July. And I got to pick him out and everything, and he was so little. I put on a teddy
Now
bear.
when Porter goes out, after he does his business, he'll come to the door and knock to get back in. Well, when my dad was sick, my brother was staying here with me, like towards the end, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and, and Porter knocked on the door, and David goes, "Come in." I said, "He can't. He ain't got thumbs." And he goes, "Who in the world is out there with no thumbs?" I said, "That's Porter."
Oh.
He said, "He's knocking."
Oh. Well, I always tease and say my dogs grow thumbs when I leave, and I have a garbage can that like fastens down hard. They get it. Used to get. I had to sit it up on the counter before I leave. They get in it. I'm like, how'd they grow thumbs? I don't know how they pop that thing open, but they do. They used to. And I have a doggy door, but now that I never, you know how the days go so fast. He only gets one day off, and their dog lock got a hole in it, and I got coyotes and stuff, so I can't let them out without me. So until I get to
Well, now there's coyotes around here real bad too. That and bears.
Yeah, it's scary.
It is. My son went deer hunting and he had a tree stand. I'd say set up maybe 500 feet from our house, and a bear treed him in his stand.
Wow.
I'd rather have a bear as a neighbor than Jody Sue.
Well, Jody Sue is a bear.
She's a linebacker.
Yeah.
Jody Mac Sue. Her name should be Mac, like a big Mac truck.
It smells like a warthog.
Can you imagine how bad that camper stinks?
Oh, I can't imagine how bad her breath smells.
Oh, goodness. Toaster oven. I love you. I'm so sorry. She said my Charlie died laying across my mom in the fire. He tried to protect her. My Charlie was laying across Dad.
Oh, my word.
The other they never told me.
Oh, my goodness.
That's why I don't lock my dogs up in cages when I leave.
Toaster's wanting to see the brown dog lean on me.
Tell me the brown dog again. Come here, baby.
Oh, it's adorable.
Toaster, you want one? You can have one. They're for adoption. Not this one, but the boys are. The boy is.
How many have you got?
I had two, just twins, but now we got one. But I was gonna find him a home, but I never have. I run a foster home, so there's a two. Not my brother's dog, but my brother's dog is not my dog, but he ain't going nowhere. I got another one, kind of just like her, but it's not her child. They look alike, but it ain't hers. But it looks just. She has longer hair and stuff, but she's from, I guess, my neighbors. I guess it's probably the same bunch of dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess they just let them run when they moved out of this trailer across down the road a little ways. And they're just tiny, tiny puppies, but now they're about a year old. No, they're not a year old yet. I say they had the same dad or something. I don't know if it's the mom. I don't think she had two litters that close together, but she could have. I don't know how close they can have them, but it looks a lot like her, and it was running around here, and I got him. I don't think it's the mom, but that's probably the same dad. But they still look a lot alike with that red. Well, she don't have the red, but uh, golly, I can't even think. Dusty passed, but Rusty has red on him, red ears and stuff, and so does that little girl dog. But she's older than Rusty. But she's tiny, tiny. She's tinier than that one, but she's got reddish, brownish, like Rusty.
Now I love my fur babies. Um, Kane, Lord, he didn't
I
have a
don't
tooth in
know.
his
I got to
head,
get a DNA test to see
and
what kind of dogs they are, but I don't know.
Kane was an albino boxer, and he didn't have a tooth in his head. And I'd say it's been about a month ago. Uh, the school bus come flying by my house and ran over him. We had to have him put down.
Oh,
But now he was my baby. He's big as me, but if I was sick, he'd climb right up in my lap.
her Chiweenie was a red one. Oh, I love it. That's why I call Rusty Rusty. I have Rusty and Dusty, but Rusty's the one that carried the name. They was twins, and but I called Rusty. They both was rusty looking, but I called him Rusty, and so I just called Dusty because he looked like Rusty. You know what I mean, like twins, Rusty and Dusty. They have red. The hair's about just like this color right here, just about on their outside. They're red dogs, but inside they're brown. It's weird. But you can see under these lights, his ears are glow red in here. You can tell the redness. But yeah, they're good dogs. They're just loud. I think the organization that helps me with the dogs um pretty much surrendered them to them. So if they get adopted, they're adopted out by that place, not me. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just
Yeah,
fostering them, just like families. How if if you're not fostering your kid and they go to adoption or whatever, then you're not the one adopting them out. The organization that sent you the kids are adopted. You know what I mean? Same way with animals. So I don't get no say so in it, but I can put in recommendations. But they really go through interviews like it's a kid. Most of the time, if you take your to a no-kill shelter, they'll send small dogs to like places like New York and stuff, um, to the apartment dogs. They pretty much till they most of the dogs around here go to New York if they're small, and I don't know where they go if they're big. But if they're small dogs, they most of the time they go up north and get adopted by New Yorkers and stuff. They live the high life, the rich condos and stuff.
Toaster oven, do you have a Cash App or anything?
We can't do anything for you. I'll do anything I can. Oh. She every time we try to get her some, she won't take it, y'all. She does that. She's very humble.
I would sure help you, honey. Any way I could.
I don't
You
know.
can tell people that's genuine.
And
I
if you
always
don't want to if you need help, tell these ladies they're good. And if you don't want to say it on here, reach out
then
to them.
email me. Then just email me.
Do it in private if you don't want to. And if you, I know how it feels. I'm the same way. Like there's times I needed help, and I won't say it for nothing.
Flies on the coleslaw. Will you drop my email in chat?
They mean that winter's coming, toaster oven. Winter is coming. You can't stay in there all winter long. She beat herself up, I think, and that she needs to get her a little apartment somewhere or something.
Yeah, we're a family here. We help each other.
Yeah, and I've said it before. I mean, people want to say they people are afraid to ask for help now. People, and that's sad.
Because people go behind her back and be mean to them about it. That's what
And
happened.
they try to say scammers. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Anything that you give, this is how I personally do it. I pray about it. And once it leaves my hand, the good Lord knows where my heart was when I sent it. I'm not going to begrudge a dime I send, nor am I going to mention it to anybody.
Yeah.
People, when you give with a free heart. If you are giving to people and you are sitting back saying, wonder where that money went, or wonder what happened to that, then you're not doing it with the right heart and the right intention anyway.
That's true. And
I've
don't
seen
do it
people
just so you
ask
can say
for
you
it
did.
back on this app. I've seen people help somebody on a $30 phone bill, and I ain't mentioned no name, and then got mad and publicly humiliated the guy and said, I want my $30. I want my $30. I want my 30. And I just thought that was just awful. I mean, and then with me myself, when I got tick bit and first got my Lyme disease, and I had to miss 1 week, 4 days, and a whole week after that. And these women in here that was in Miss Daisy's helped me, and I didn't ask for it, but they helped me, and then I got called a scammer. So that's why I say if you don't want to do it on here in people's business, do it do it behind the scenes. You don't have to, and nobody will call it out or say a thing about it. Nobody will ever know. Nope, not here. We don't allow it, just like Millie said. Now, I mentioned when Millie helps me because she's helped me with my lights and all that.
And I'm going to tell you, there's no shame in accepting help. We have all been at a spot in our life where we've had to have help. I mean, I didn't have anything. I didn't. Didn't have a roof over my head. And if it hadn't have been for the kindness of people, I don't know where I'd be.
It's me right now.
I mean, my home, the down payment on my home came from people reaching out and donating to my family when we needed it the most. And that's something I'll never forget.
Yeah. I've needed help before, Millie said. I understand. She's been there before. And yeah,
Shoot, there's times I still need help.
Yeah, me too. I struggle sometimes, but a lot of times I make it do. Like I learned how to budget and get the things I need, but there's no luxuries. But I'm happy with what at least my lights is on and my water's on, my food's in my belly, and gas in my tank, and my dogs are fed. Which I get help with my dog. I get help with the dogs that they have. I have to pay my own dogs, which is expensive still. But we do what we can to help behind the scenes. Nobody will ever know. That's right. So
Yeah.
I've always been the one to help. So it's weird for me. But if I ever make a Cash App thing, I'll let you know. Love it. You can do it through Facebook Messenger too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got Messenger and you hook your bank up to it. That's how I did. That's how they helped me at Miss Daisy's that time.
Which now Cash App is a
No,
lot
she don't
safer.
have
I've
Facebook.
been hacked on Facebook before. I
Yeah.
lost over $500 on Facebook before.
How?
Well, it was real stupid if I'm going to be honest with you. I saw one of those motorized little lawnmower things. And
Oh,
I thought, man, I'd like to have that. I got one all right. It was about the size of the palm of my hand. It was
yes.
remote control
That's
too.
what I tried to tell Mike. He said, I want
It,
this three-wheeler thing. And it was like no money hardly. I said, Mike, that thing, you can't even put a Smurf in that.
well, I only paid like I think it was like, well, I say only, but I paid like $78 for this little bitty toy. That's all it was. I ended up giving it to my grandyoungin. But
Yeah.
then
Oh,
but the thing about it is once I put my card information in there, they hit me like 4 other times, and
yeah.
it
See, you
added.
can't buy anything like that, but you can see when you now that's MetaBank or whatever, it's protected a lot better now, and so you can put your banking stuff in there now. It's a lot better because Meta's a bank thing.
You should have heard me explaining that though to my husband, because he's out on this road 3 weeks at a time,
And you're like, here's just this little thing.
and
Look,
I'm like, I said, well, honey, I got some good news and I got some bad news. He said, what's the good news? I said, the good news is you got a brand new toy. He said, oh, Lord. I said, bad news is it costed us about $500.
oh, it's hard. Well, one of my subscribers has been had her whole identity stolen in the last few months ago, and she's trying to get it right. Well, that's that's awful. But she don't know how they did hers, so I don't. I guess they just do it. So always do that two-step verification and all that, you all.
Yeah.
Whenever you make a password, make sure it lights up green before you go. Don't if it's yellow, don't make something else up.
And if you put your bank information on any device, make sure you have a VPN,
Yeah, yeah,
a good one. Don't go with a free one.
no, and they do cost, but it's worth the money. Some
Yeah.
of them are pricey. Like, well, for me, it's pricey. But
But
Streamer
now,
pricey to me.
it would be real pricey if somebody hacked your bank account.
Well, I had mine hacked at a gas station. At Christmas, about 3 weeks before Christmas, and y'all know I'm a procrastinator, so I didn't have no shopping done for my grandbabies yet, and it was like 3 or 4 weeks before Christmas, and I went to Pump 7 at Speedway, and they had stuck one of those things over it. Don't never pay at the pump.
Oh, goodness.
I know
Yeah,
what
don't.
you
Mm-mm.
do. Don't pay at the pump. Just get your hand in out and walk. If you're able, walk in there, and even if you're using your card, walk in and use it. Do not pay at the
And
pump.
notice the little things in there too, because those little readers that they put, I've saw
Yeah.
some of those in Loves before inside.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's dangerous. Now the chip is a lot better security, but it still ain't 100% good. Anywhere that you don't have to put your pin in is not a good. Is not very safe in stores. If you can just swap your card, because that means the person behind you can have one of those things that just swapped your card. It's scary. But yeah, they got me at Christmas, and then it took like till February to get my money back. It's crazy, but I did get it back. But it took a long time.
Toaster oven, a VPN protects your information. It makes everything encrypted. That way, hackers can't hack your device and get your bank
Virtual,
information. And
it's a virtual private network,
yeah,
and you can get free ones, but you can get decent ones too. But it's one I have is about $100 every 3 months, I think.
well, I'll tell you, toaster oven, how I knew. Um, I went into which I'm always looking up stuff like that anyway on the YouTubes, but I went into a pilot while me and my husband was out on the road, and I think we were in California, but it had like a little plastic cover thing over it, and when
It
I
looks
got
like
the
it's wrapped in
like,
rubber.
yeah, it looks like it's wrapped up in plastic, and I was like, "What's the deal with this?" And the worker come over there, and they didn't even know it was on it, and when they took it off, that's what it was.
Yeah, at the gas station, they'll put it right over the keypad number thing. It's just like a silicone rubber thing. It looks just like
Oh, and
it's
something else.
factory.
Um, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Leno, mate, but something else I want people to be aware of. Because now this happened about 3 weeks ago with my niece. When you come out of a store, if you see a napkin in your door, do not touch it. People are using like napkins with like poisonous stuff on them, I guess it is. When the cops come, they said that if she would have touched it, she would have been unconscious in minutes. But they're using that to kidnap people with. And
Yeah,
I mean, this was right at our local Walmart. She come out and there was a napkin stuck in her door handle.
that's scary. I seen something like that on the internet a while back. And then they do a bread tie. They do young girls mostly and older. They like to get like from me from the back, like walking away. I look like, and my voice sounds young. Somebody see me from the back, they think I was young, you know what I mean? Till they see my elbows, my saggy butt. But yeah, if I had long sleeves on or something and a sweatshirt on and from the back, they would think I was young if I talk. I sound young and I'm small. So but they just want mostly young girls, but they put zip ties on your door. The hunter finds you and marks it with the zip tie, or they have one of those little whiteout markers that you can rub off. It says single SL or single B for black. They put little things to mark your car where you don't see it, so the next person that's working with them will see you and get you.
That is so scary that that's what this world has come to.
Yeah, there's hunters. They track you. In the market, they are on the scouters. They scout you down, and then somebody else kidnaps you.
Lord, I can see it now, though. As much as my husband uses zip ties in that semi, I can already see myself seeing a zip line just like abandoning ship. They can have the car. I'm walking home.
Yeah,
That's so much. I'd be like, okay, kids, we're walking. Yes, I know. I know it's 50 miles to the house, but we need our exercise. We'll just
yeah.
leave the car here.
They do it on the like where you can't see it too. They'll write on the bumper or on the back quarter panel, or they put it on the back and passenger side doors and stuff where the driver really don't know what's on there.
Well, dad burn, my car's white. I'd be an easy target.
No, it's crazy. But they mostly want young girls, because they're going to sell them off, teenagers and stuff. But like I said, if they didn't see my face, they'd be grab me right up. I'm small built and like short and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm about the same
Well, if
size
they,
as 16, 17-year-old girls I work with at work. We're all about the same
honey, if
size.
they see me 9 times out of 10, they've got three teenagers right with me. All they have to do is knock me off the head.
Yeah, you got your girls with you. It's scary. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Well,
That's what
knocking me off the head might not be an easy thing to do, though.
I'm hard headed, aren't you?
Honey, I'm Annie Oakley. I pack my gun. It don't matter where I go.
Yeah, I need to
With the
take.
exception of
I don't
church. And
take
if they're
mine down
stealing
the
me in
road.
the church, they're in trouble. Hmm.
Yeah, I need to carry mine more out the road with me, but I don't as much as I should. Shoot, I'm scared somebody will steal it out of the car. Yeah, I don't want to carry it into work with me.
I carry mine
It,
everywhere with me. I've got a
not
concealed
my
carry and I use it.
car. Mike got me that little one. The other one was so bulky on me, it was easy to see and it would stick out. But now I got one that's small, about the size of this.
We went camping one time, me and a bunch of my cousins did. And my sister was there. Well, me and her are the pistol packing mamas now. And I'm weird because, like, if somebody left a sandwich out, I'd be like, well, now get rid of that because it'll cause varmints to come in and I don't want to wake up with no coon. Well, I had went and laid down, and because I had said that so much, my other cousin, Matthew, said, must have told my sister, said, I'm going to go and act like I'm a bear and beat on her tent. And I woke up to this. She said, you better not. She'll shoot you.
Oh, yeah.
She thinks you're a bear. She'll shoot you, buddy. I
Shoot,
said,
I feel sorry. You do. Just think of how you react when you're scared and you knock somebody out or something. They jump out behind you or whatever. Imagine now that I carry off. Nobody better try to scare me because I get so scared that I'll just shoot you, not even think about it. I use a crossbody with pepper spray attached for easy access. That's a good idea. Make sure you always test your pepper spray because it gets built up on the nozzle. When you go to spray it, nothing comes out.
When I was a case manager, we couldn't, have any kind of weapon or anything like that on us. So I would take wasp spray and one of
Yeah,
those grill lighters because it can shoot up to 25 feet and temporarily blind you. Girl,
yeah.
I had 2 cans of wasp spray in my little bag because
Oh,
I had to go
yeah.
into some really really bad parts of town when I was doing home
well,
visits and stuff. Yeah,
well,
I had
now here's
a
true story.
flamethrower.
Yeah, and when you try to take a
Here,
child out of the home, and that's a fight right there too, ain't it?
Yeah, well, I always had a police with me whenever that happened. But like, if I had to go like, say for instance, I had to go to 110 Being Hill,
Yeah,
and I knew it was like a rough area, and it's just one of me, and it's like
yeah.
50, 11 of them. It was dangerous. It was very dangerous. It was like in a war zone.
well, now right here is true story. My brother,
Look,
when he
hold
when he
on one
lived,
second. Toaster Evan said I should start keeping a cup of cold pee. I would throw it in first and then zap him with my air horn and raid.
oh God. Well, now, like I said, my husband's gone 3 weeks out of a month, and it was just me and my daughter here, until I started doing foster care. Well, my brother had broke down, and it was nighttime, and my dogs was going crazy, and all I could see was a little light coming up the driveway, little bitty light at that, and I went to my back door and shot straight up in the air, and I heard my brother say, "Crystal, If you shoot me, you better kill me.
Oh my gosh.
So for the longest time, my brother and my dad was saying it take an idiot to try to come in on her at night. She shoots at her own family members.
I'm afraid to shoot up in the air because I don't know where my cats is. So I guess if I shot a warning, it'd have to be in the dirt. Because I get scared because my cats they're not my cats, but I guess now that I learned from Sage Sleuth, they are my cats because if I fed them by law, they're mine now. Did y'all know that? You feed a stray animal by law, they're your responsibility.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
That's what Sage. Well, I don't know where she lives, but that's what I found out listening to her over the weekend. And so I guess all them 5011 cats from the words of Annabelle, them 5011 cats that I keep trying to trap and everything outside.
That's right. I hope you live.
Well, poor old flies on the coastline. She came down through my way here. What was it? Maybe a little over a month ago. I think it was, wasn't it, flies? Anyways, her vehicle broke down, and she bless her heart, she had the worst part of around through here that you could break down at, and that's where she broke down at. But she's in chat. She says, Crystal, that's why I was so calm when chatting with you while sitting on the side of the road. But she told us, she said, you know what? Not one person has thought to offer to help us. I was like, girl, you don't want them to where you're at. You right down from Devil's Creek.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Lord, that sounds scary as hell. Devil's Creek, is that a real place?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus, don't let me get stopped there.
Oh, my
Honey, when I
God.
was younger, we got chased out of there. We'd try to go booger hunting, looking for ghosts and everything when I was
Oh,
younger.
girl, chasing
And
them boogers.
oh, honey, I found out real quick that it ain't the dead you need to worry about. It's a living in Devil's Creek. But I mean, there was this truck with lights on the top of it, and it literally just come out of
Sassy.
nowhere,
Oh, my
got
gosh.
right behind us, and bright
Sorry.
lighted us. When we got down to the store, do you know what got out of that truck that was chasing us out Devil's Creek? I'll tell you what got out of it. You want to
What
know
was
what
it?
got out of it? It was a little old man and woman.
What was they doing?
They looked like they were chasing us out of there. The trees
Ah,
were on fire and everything.
Oh my gosh.
I
Listen,
learned my
Sassy
lesson.
Brenda just said, Sassy Brenda says, I just shot my first human the other night.
what
They
the?
was trying to break in. She shot right through the door. She
Oh
was
my
on
goodness.
911 with him when she shot. Only flesh wounds. Thank God he's in jail now.
Oh, Jesus Lord. I'm still trying to get over Crystal chasing boogers.
Oh yeah, honey. When I was
Booger
younger,
hunting.
I would travel hundreds of miles to try to find me a ghost.
Girl, I leave them boogers alone.
Oh
Old
my
people. Old people boogers. Is that what you said? They were some old people?
It was old people. It wasn't a booger. If they were real alive.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Hey, there's
Jesus.
boogers around here. I tell you what, they're on Skyline Drive up here. There's a hotel that these guys cut this woman's boobs off and fed him to the dog and all this stuff. Well, now this is a weird thing, and we have one vehicle, and I was picking him up at 4 a.m. every morning, and I passed this woman standing in the road barefoot and like a skirt, and it did look like old timey clothes, y'all. And this
Oh,
was
Lord, you done seen a ghost.
yes, and I stopped and asked her if she needed a ride.
Girl, was she alive or dead?
She did.
Oh my
Did,
God.
The face
did,
on when I asked her is like,
Did you say Skyline Drive? Is that where she is?
that's what her face did. No reaction. I said, are you okay? Do you need a ride or something? She's like,
oh, my God, I'm scared.
it was
I got to
creepy.
turn my lights on. I'm sitting in the damn dark.
I'm
Shit.
sorry.
Turn my lights on.
It was the
Well,
creepiest
now,
thing. I never know if it was real or fake, but it was
Ugh,
scary.
I
girls,
got my
I can
lights
one
on.
ace getting killed one time going booger hunting. When I was 15 years old, I think I was.
Oh,
It was but way
Jesus.
back in the 1995, honey. and we were going to. It's supposed to be this bridge, and you turn the light off, and when you turn it back on, there's supposed to be
We're
an
gonna get
eyeball in the
toaster up
middle
and
of the
scared to
bridge.
death.
Well, I was going there, honey, and we wrecked on the way. It flipped over a
Mm,
big 100-foot bluff. I was blind for months.
wow.
I dislocated my shoulder, punctured a lung, broke a rib. I mean, I was knocking death's door, but yeah, boogers have never done me no favors. I've got chased out hollers by old people like when I was getting killed when I was little and didn't even make it to the eyeball bridge.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Got
spooky.
chased out of a abandoned hospital one time. Now
Mm.
that was a little freaky.
When I was a little kid, I remember bits and pieces of this, y'all. But whenever I was a kid, we had a house, and it was right beside one of the old cemeteries in our county. And I was a little bitty thing, and I was in daycare and kindergarten those years, and I would be out there in the graveyard looking at all the stones because some of them are from 1800s and they're just really different. Anyway, so the Martin sisters showed up one day. I didn't know
Martin,
who they the Martin sisters. I didn't know who they were. Mama told me that they were the little old ladies that were raised in this house. And Mama introduced them to me, and they were talking to me and stuff, and they said, "Hey, who were you talking to?" And Mama said I told them some boy's name, and the sister said, "Well, what do you mean?" And I said, "Well, his brother's looking for him. All he can find is his hat." And the taller sister asked me to show her where I saw him at. And Mama said I took her to one of the stones in the graveyard, and you know how these little old ladies, they'll have like their little pocketbooks with them and stuff. Well, I said I saw him right here, and Mama said that the tall sister got some kind of like it was like a bulletin from church, and she took her little pencil and did over the name on that stone, and it was that boy's stone that had drowned in a pond
And you seen
back, and I had been playing with him for months, and I
well,
didn't
now
know it.
I always
it.
talked about a
He'd
little
been gone
blonde
for
headed
over
girl.
100 years.
I talked about a little blonde headed girl that I played with at my Aunt Mert's, and my mom swears she's like, there wasn't nobody your age, but I can remember. But
Wow.
my mama swears that's crazy.
That's
Uh,
what imaginary friends are, y'all.
Yeah, because this was like it was 1899, and he died in 1903, and this was in the 90s,
I,
1990s. So,
I
you
I
think
said
mean,
it's creepy. When I was
you
a
said the
baby, I
Martin
wasn't even able to
sisters.
talk. My mom said nobody else was in the house. I started talking in an English accent as an adult woman.
Well, now I tell you, people, uh, I believe in spirits. I do. The Bible talks about them.
And pray for you, Toaster Oven, too. Be safe out there. That scares me.
But Annabelle, you was talking about the Martin sisters. What's
mm-hmm,
weird about that is where I live,
mm-hmm,
less than a mile away, there's a hill called Martin Hill, and the
mm-hmm.
reason it's called Martin Hill is because there was sisters who lived underneath that hill. Well, when they got older, they moved to town, and they believed in reincarnation. And
Oh
I mean,
Lord.
I can send you a picture of the tomb, man. But anyways, when one would die, they would believe they come back as animals. So they didn't get rid of no strays
Oh,
whatsoever. So they had a lot of animals that had the mange. Well, one of the sisters actually caught the mange and ended
Oh,
up dying. And she was sitting on her porch when she passed away. And they didn't move her. Well, the neighbors noticed that she was sitting there. So they called the law. And when the law showed up, the other sister said, "What are you doing with her?" Said she ain't hurt nobody. Well, these crazy women now, two of them taught school, but Yeah, we're getting real good and educated around here. But anyways, they hooked the telephone up in this tomb, and they would call it at night. And there was a trailer park beside the graveyard at that time, and they started complaining. And I mean, the county had to remove the telephone because they were calling every night. But they've got like furniture and everything in that tomb. I'll take a picture and send it to you and lean on me. It
Girl,
is
Wasp.
good.
She
I'm
said wasp spray. A wasp spray and a lighter.
yeah, it was my homemade flamethrower. I'm a gangster.
I can't help but wonder though, what kind of dogs is out there that's eating the titties off women.
Look, Sassy Brenda said when her mother never believed me, but when I lived in the old house that was built in the 1800s, every night I heard chains and shackles. But I'm the only one that ever heard them until we moved. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, I feel like that's what happened to me in one house, and we lived in way out in Carter County, and there was I was the only one ever seen this though thing, and it would do things and move things. And one time the fan unplugged and plugged in, plugged out. I thought it was good, like a short, and it was going off and on. Well, I went up and turned it off, and it was plugging in and plugging out.
Well, the weird thing about my situation is after they showed Mama uh what the numbers were and the name,
Went
it kind of
away.
freaked Mama out really bad, and like those little old ladies sat there and talked to Mama for a really long time, and I kept on playing. I didn't play over there, but I never saw that little boy again. I
Yeah,
never
you
saw him again.
put him to rest. They found him. Everything. That's weird,
It
ain't
it freaked my mama out really bad, but she blames it on the Cherokee in me. She said
Girl, I
that
knew we had
I
something in
am toast
common.
oven.
it's what she told me, that it was probably the Cherokee in me, because like she said there were several times that's happened, and just like even into adulthood, several things have happened that she always says it's that Cherokee in me.
Well, my great grandfather was Cherokee, but now my grandmother, my dad's mom, she was Apache, full blooded Apache. My dad was actually the first generation that had Caucasian blood.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get off here. It's 3.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, good night. Lena May, now you all come over and join me tomorrow.
I
I
feel
will.
bad about it, but I will. I'll continue talking about some scary. It's October now. Oh, and by the way, we are having this little Halloween get together somewhere after the 15th, but not on Halloween. So I
Okay.
don't know what day it'll be yet, but I don't want to do it for Halloween because everybody's doing things. So we're gonna have us a little tiny Halloween thing, and we may have a live performance. I'm not sure yet,
Oh goodness.
but we're gonna have a live performance by one of my friends, maybe, and it's gonna be fun. And you can dress up if you want. And I've said if you want to be a judge, let me know. We might have a few judges. We might have a Halloween uh, like a contest or something,
Hmm.
and like a dress up thing or something. Whoever wins or whatever, and you might win. It ain't gonna be big prizes, but it'll be like a T-shirt or something like that. Lean on me shirt.
Okay. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, Crystal, you have my number if you need anything.
You got mine too, honey.
Hmm.
And
Love you all.
I love you.
good night, everybody.
Roger, Roger,
Night.
go watch my video. He needs a laugh. I love you, Roger. I've been praying for you. And Millie, I love you. Thank you, honey, for staying up and flies on the coastlaw. And her name's right. Thank you, honey. And who else is still here? Toaster oven, I love you, and I'll be praying for you. And don't you be stubborn. Maybe you never know. We all might be able to get together and make you a beautiful Christmas. You never know.
And Sassy Brenda, thank you for being here. And Michael Archangel, thank you. Roger, I said that already. Thank you. I think it's all of you. The last of the Mohicans, it's always the same old ones. I love you so much. Good night, everybody. Bye.